There we go. I hope that I get to show off my favorite cutscene today. Because I didn't get to show it off yesterday. Oh yeah, I also I changed the bit rate to the YouTube recommended 6800. Oh, Reese's running around because she thinks she's gonna get fed, but she ain't gonna get nothing. Reese's hungry. Yeah. And if Reese doesn't get what she wants, she's gonna start breaking shit.
Being a brat.
Hello. How is everybody? I don't think I've done anything today. I've just stood inside working on videos. I have so many Final Fantasy V videos that are coming out in like late October to November. There's like 7 of them in a row. Not all of them are very long. It's like they've ranged anywhere from like 24 minutes to like 8 minutes, but you know, it's still nice to get all those videos up and ready. How far did you get? I think I only got like I think I finished the first. I finished the first gate that you like start in, and then my internet started shitting itself. So not very far. I don't know if there's like a set amount of gates that every chapter has, but I did not get very far at all. Knights are like onions, they taste best when you bite into them full force, raw. Knights are like onions because they're both kinds of vegetables. True. Woke up, ate food, and bought a game called Picayune. Is it Picayune or Picayune Dreams? I am moderately curious what this game is about. Oh, apparently I'm airborne. Who is Onion Knight voiced by? His voice, like, is familiar and not in the, like, oh, I played this game when I was a kid way. Oh, shit. Ugh. Knights are like onions, I make sure to remove the skin first. I'm sure this is not, like, absolutely true, but it feels like Onion Knight would not be the most assist-oriented character. I mean, every character can use assists if you use them well, but the fact that... well, I don't know. I barely have any of his movesets so far. I'm sure his later Bravery moves are much more conducive to assists, but at least the starting moveset, especially with Terra as the goddamn assist character, it's not a great combination. Guy who also voiced Joshua in War Under You? Huh. I can hear it, yeah. That's interesting. I think Vampire Survivors with its Nubbies Number Factory graphics. I don't know what that second thing is. He's one of the best for assists in the air. Alright then. I guess I'll just have to get more of his moves, or just be better at the game. I'm sick of this goddamn... I'm sick of this move. Luckily the AI... I don't think I've fought like a good Kefka AI yet. Not in the same vein as like the Golbez and X-Death AI. All these Nunger factories like Peggle for autistic people. Is Peggle not already that? Okay, well, that wasn't really a combo, but it looked like one. The voice actor for Onion Knight was also the voice for Littlefoot? Oh shit! I can... Is that what I recognize it from? I can bring it back to the Land Before Time hate? Finally! I've been waiting for this for years. Crazy. Jordan's last horse before Rishi banishes into the rift. I'm glad I can finally bring this back to the Land Before Time. Peggle but roguelike. He just voiced Joshua in the entirety of Louie and the Onion Knight. Okay. I'm pretty sure for Neo World Ends With You, they got all the original cast back. They sound much older, because, you know, obviously, but... They didn't get any of the voice actors back for the World Ends With You anime. I remember... Man, I can't believe I just now remembered that exists. Me and Jam, like, watched the first episode on the dub release day, and we were so bummed out by the lack of returning voice cast that we did not continue to watch it. Egg-like. Oh shit. This time he did it on screen instead of off screen.
Pawns of Cosmos, I presume.
Whoa. What is with this guy? I've never felt such an intimidating aura.
Yeah, I definitely hear the Joshua.
Here to kill the time. And what do I find but a woman and child?
No way I can look after Terra while fighting him. I've got an idea. Could you possibly let us go, sir?
What?
Our strength is no match to yours. We're hardly worth your time. I think you'd be much better off finding a stronger opponent to fight. Unless you're the cowardly type who only picks on those weaker than yourself.
I suppose there is no point in sending harmless insects to the void. Very well. I will let you go. But keep this in mind, little worm. The crystals shun the unworthy hands of those without valor.
Like the most reasonable X-Death has ever been.
Well, that was easy. Of course, even if he came for us, I would have run. I don't fight against anyone unless I know I can win.
But wasn't it a bit strange?
What do you mean by that?
It seemed like he let us go on purpose.
Yeah, no shit.
Sort of even gave you advice when you wouldn't fight him.
You mean the those without valor line? Fighting against someone you can't beat isn't a sign of valor. It's simply being reckless.
I'm sorry. I just...
Then I'll prove it to you by getting the crystal. That'll show you I'm not without valor. Let's go. Do you still feel the presence?
It's up ahead.
Right.
This wouldn't be a JRPG if they didn't exactly talk about the subtext in whatever they were talking about. What do I find but a woman of child? And child, of course, X-Death is sexist. X-Death would call a child a slur. I think you're right. Hey, he was beaten by 3 women, and one of those women was a child, so I guess I kind of get it. That's why he's sexist / childist, because he got his ass beat by Krill. And he got his ass beat by Krill in a cutscene, too. Onion Knight looks like a bootleg Roxas. He kind of does. I mean, obviously not in the armor, but I see what you mean by that. He's got that, like... I don't know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just get Roxas's voice actor, whose name I do not remember. And the last time I tried to remember, I got a completely different person. Funny as it was to get it wrong. Walks into wall. That's like every cutscene. I think at the end of Cloud's story, after he beats Sephiroth, he like walks away from the camera dramatically, but you know, all of the platforms in that stage are really small, so the camera cuts away. I guarantee if you like zoomed the camera out, he would be walking on thin air, because he just kept walking even when he should have fallen off. I'm like 100% certain of this. What can I do? You can do this. All these things are in a very strange spot. Except that's a lot of nerve being sexist when its final form is fourth woman. Yeah, Jesse McCartney, that sounds right. I'll just use cross-chain, fuck it. Isn't everyone at least 50% woman? At least, maybe more. And that's the truly horrifying thing.
You think you can win?
If anything, he's less woman than average. I'm interested to see the interactions with actual Cloud of Darkness, because I can't remember what their interactions were like at all, because Onion Knight is barely a character, and Cloud of Darkness is also barely a character. Oh shit. Remember that's able to trip up the easy AI a lot, is just they dodge twice away from the comet and then get hit by the third one. Or hit on the third dodge. Probably doesn't work very well on the actually good AI, but at least for now I think it works pretty well. He is a tree. Parts also help, so he hates the homeless. Krill's large pulsating skull contains all the knowledge needed to kill a tree. Krill's face is melting because of all the excess of knowledge. And she's only... How old is she? She looks like she's 12, but she's probably like 16. Because everyone in Final Fantasy are just JRPGs, is simultaneously older and younger looking than they actually are. It's a perfectly milquetoast interaction. But interaction's a very surface level, which is accurate to the game. That's what I was thinking. It's like, will they try and write something interesting, or will they just kind of be like, they're from Final Fantasy 3, whatever. That's kind of funny. What I don't understand is why the Cloud of Darkness ought to be a scantily clad woman. Because it's a oh shit. We both got a lot of assists from that. Shit. She's like that in the original. Why this form in particular? Because sprites on the NES in Final Fantasy 3 could be more detailed, so they were like, what if we just made it a hot lady? I don't fucking know. I wasn't an artist. I wasn't a sprite artist in the 80s, and I'm not a sprite artist now.
I'll win.
Someone probably just like drew it and was like, hey, what if this was like the final boss? And they were like, oh, hell yeah. And can you disagree with them? Just too bad they couldn't have made her an actual character instead of just a concept. Hexdev hates women and the homeless. Is he a Texas state senator? Whoa. I'm very surprised that didn't get hit there. Why does everyone have fucking Chocobo? Is Chocobo a common thing in Final Fantasy 3? Damn, got him. Perfectly timed. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. I feel like Onion Knight's the best realized Amano design. I think I would agree. Either that, or either him or Furion, I feel like. I think Furion's pretty well realized if you compare him to the box art. Yeah, like, Warrior of Light's just straight up an original character. I know that, like, it's not a Dissidia character. It's like the Warrior of Light was apparently in the, like, the PS1 port of Final Fantasy 1 or something. But it's not a Final Fantasy 1 character either way. And everyone after Onion Knight is, like, you know, they have actual sprites. They're not just, like, basically using a, they're not just using, like, the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior sprite either. But yeah, I think I would agree with that about Onion Knight. Cloud of Darkness is the robot learning what emotions are trope, except she's evil. But she isn't a robot. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have to equip my new moves. He's literally the void, and makes me wonder why X and Cloud of Darkness don't have more shared interactions. Well, we just established that XDeath hates women, so that's probably part of it. I'll fight too. Damn, he's good. Oh, my brave. Okay, you're fucked, buddy. This Chocobo has been nothing but detrimental to the AI. Overkill bonus times 4. I'll fight too. Warrior Light was based on old concept art. Well, fair enough then. Alright, get this. Probably a sword. I don't know. Then check my new things. I'm so sick of opening the menu and then having the... Ugh. Oh, hey. I did not pay attention to the fact that these would be mastered so quickly. That's pretty cool. I was wondering why these spells were so shit. It's because they're, they have extra things added onto them, which makes me wonder why multi-hit and turbo-hit weren't also like that. Eh, whatever. Are you assuming XDeath's gender? Well, we already established he may or may not be more or less than 50% woman. We're not really certain. Yeah, the fighter skin for Warrior of Light's pretty sick. I don't think it would have. I don't think that design would have worked for the kind of character he is, but the design is great. The skin is fantastic. We warped right into a pre-rendered cutscene.
Why not break her now? So fragile. It would be simple.
I wanna have some fun! After all, she's a good old friend of mine.
That is also true. It doesn't really fit Grand George's voice. Is it Grand George or George Grant? Because it's two first names I can never remember. She just got one titty hanging out. She sure does. And she's got her little snakes. Who the fuck are you talking to? The KP starting amounts, if they're not... I just realized that Cloud didn't give me a free summon. It's weird that wow, I just totally like sidewandered myself by completely forgetting what I was even wanting to talk about. What was I? Yeah, whatever. I'll remember it later. I'm the Joker. Hee-hee-ha. Girl's gotta have her snakes. I do like that, I don't know if it's a trope. I don't know if it's common enough to count as a trope. But, like, if there's, like, you know, Medusa in, like, a fucking Disney movie, just as, like, a random example of this would be, like, you know, the lady who has, like, angry, like, pets or something. Like Medusa having the snake hair, it's like, all the little snakes are pissed off. So she has to, like, reel them back. I'm not sure. If that's a trope, I have no idea what the name of it would even be. I'm not even sure if what I said made sense. Like, if I rewatch this VOD, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, that was not a coherent thought whatsoever. Rock AI generate the void. Cloud of Darkness really deviates from original Cloud's design. I think that's what Cloud would look like if he was a girl. Would Xdeath be an AI artist? I don't think so. I don't think he would be an artist at all. Yeah, his whole thing is organic stuff.
I can't hold back.
Original Cloud is a sword guy? Yeah, that's exactly why... You know the, there's the TV trope, going back to TV tropes, I guess. The like, guys hit stuff, girls shoot stuff trope. Cloud has sword. Cloud of Darkness has snake. Snakes, plural.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Wow, that was a line for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta try out my my magic extension moves. Oh, that's separating Cloud from becoming a sorceress with one titty out is evil. True. Whoa, holy shit, that blade beam? Yeah, he's pissed. Didn't know Cloud had that move. I didn't remember that shit. He's fucking spamming the shit out of it. I can't believe it's blockable. Look at how it looks. Oh yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Can't believe they made Cloud a woman and of darkness. This is the future liberal want. We can't have Cloud of Darkness anymore because of woke. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Cloud of Darkness became Cloud Stripe. Well, Cloud is more popular, therefore... No. He's more popular, therefore he is the original. Is unblockable point blank. Random, but alright. Demon Wall. Was the Demon Wall a boss in 3? I thought it was first in 4. Shows what I know. Do I even have a summon? No, I don't. What's it even do? Seems okay. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of summons, like right as the stream was ending last time. Since I was right next to a Moogle. Four and 12. Alright, that's weird. I mean, I know that... Wait, was Summoner in 3? This is how little I know. Like, I know the least about 3. Out of all mainline Final Fantasies, I probably know the least about 3, and I don't know about many of them. I don't know. If it's just like just a generically good one to end battles faster. There is a wall boss in 3. It's just not Demon Wall specifically.
Something powerful is close by.
I don't see anything unusual.
Summoner was in 3. So they could have made a summon... Yeah, whatever. This so doesn't matter.
Terra?
What is this voice in my head? No! What is this?
Terra! What's going on?
She's a vampire.
Terra, what are you doing? Don't you recognize me? Looks like I have no choice but to fight.
Okay, Regal. I think all all generic summons were introduced in 3. Alright then. You're level 14? You've been holding out on me, lady.
Destroy. Must destroy.
That sure is a
I'm
face.
sure I can help
If I beat the shit out of you. Oh, it's an EX mode fight. Will they use the EX or the Esper form in the cutscene? Definitely not, but this is a surprisingly strong spell. I can move laterally, but not longitudinally. Alright. That was surprisingly easy. She basically didn't even try to dodge anything. Where's Bill Clinton? What, once... Someone remind me once Max shows up to put Bill on stream. Actually, you know what? I'll set it up right now. So once he makes a appearance, I can just boom! Bill.
Terra! Terra! It's me! Are you alright?
She's like...
Stay out
angle
of the way.
bracket colon
True
O.
powers are beginning to awaken.
What have you done to her?
The legendary Onion Knight.
Oh, someone actually calls him that.
Far too grand for a child such as you. Do you not understand who caused
The
this
Kill
to happen?
Terra spell.
Who was
I cast Kill Terra instantly. This is my special
his
move.
sword instead? Who was the fool who dragged the unwilling girl here? The girl knew in her heart
Why does that
all
left
along.
snake not have eyes?
That is why she was so reluctant. You have only yourself to blame for this. Your shallow cleverness got the best of you. Curse your own ignorance and powerlessness. Nothing you can do can save the girl.
Vada Kill Terra. That's great. That's a really good one. If Cloud of Darkness was talking to me like that, I'd be like, yes, ma'am. That basically was the cutscene between Laguna and Cloud of Darkness in the prologue. Not exactly because he actually fights her, but he does kind of start like that. Onions being pathetic seems to be a Japanese thing. Fucking got me. What you got? Oh hey, magic, the manual magic pot. That's exactly what I want. I have exactly enough KP, basically. Cool. Brave equals 0. How often does that happen? I guess it's for against AI that have the decreased bravery over time summons. I can see it being useful for that.
I'll win.
Yeah, he does have. I assume. I assume it's the onion sword because you know it's like what they can. I'm trying to remember from the Seer video on 3. It's like the Onion Knight can get the Mithril sword and then they don't get another damage upgrade until the Onion sword at the very end of the game. Yeah. Boink. I seem to recall onions have some sort of cultural association with beginners.
Just as
I
planned.
feel like I know what I know what you're referring to, but I don't know why. I want to be like, yeah, I've heard that too, but I don't know why, where or why I've heard that. Onions are crap. Onions are I like onions. I'm like trying to think of here's a generally agreeable statement. I like onions. I like them on many foods. I do not like tomatoes. That's probably not as agreeable a statement. It's not even because I dislike tomatoes. I just feel like they're, for some reason in my local area, they're like the vegetable that's most likely to get fucked up somehow. Like, I don't know what, it's like there's 2 places in my state that they get tomatoes from, and one's like the dog shit tomato factory from hell, and one of them is tomato heaven, where only good tomatoes are made, and they don't make anything else. Also, I like Onion Knight's running speed, because it means I don't have to dodge roll everywhere. I don't like onion rings, I think they're nasty. I'm totally the opposite, I love onion rings. This Burger King that was close by to me, well, I'm sure every Burger King does this, but we get Burger King like coupons every month, and one of them is, you know, you can get free onion rings or whatever. And the whenever, or no, it's like free fries, but they always ask, like, do you actually want onion rings? Because, like, I guess enough people ask that question, and it's like, yeah, you can also just like get onion rings, fucking whatever. Okay, I'm going to set manual magic pot. Brave Charge applies to all of the, yeah, effect active in chains. Okay, do this, and cross chain. Okay. Tomatoes can go to hell if they're on burgers. Supra sauceless Pika doesn't like tomato. I like, well, it's like, this is like the dumbest thing to ever say, but it's like, I like good tomatoes, but I don't like bad tomatoes. I can eat, like, bad food. Like, if I burn fucking bacon and eggs, I'll still eat it, but if, like, there's a bad tomato on a burger, I'm like, ugh, get this shit out of my food. Onion rings are nasty, onions are a cool addition to stuff like soups and chili. I like onions on burgers, on tacos, on all that shit. It's like basically a statement that you can't really disagree with necessarily. Tasty, creamy red onion pasta. If I liked pasta, I'm sure I would be interested. A raw slab of tomato in a burger, cut it smaller. I can live without tomato, but not onion, green, yellow, or red. I mean, I can live without both, but I would rather not live without tomatoes. Beef chicken fillets fried with onion, that sounds good. Onion on pizza. Have I think the onion on pizza is, like, alright. I don't think I've ever had bad onion on pizza. I've had bad a lot of things on pizza, but I think onions are fine. I don't eat beef, but I like my burgers fully loaded with veggies. I should really be paying attention. Wow, okay. Onion, green peppers, and olives. That's an interesting selection, but doesn't sound bad. My favorite green is boring. I like potato cooked in... I mean, like, potatoes gotta be the go-to, like, everybody likes this food, right? Like, you can do so much with potatoes. How can you, like, hate them? Like, oh, I don't like mashed potatoes. Okay, how about, like, a baked potato? How about, I mean, you like French fries, bitch. You like potatoes. Back to the game, streamer boy. Should I just be ignoring you guys? My bad. Cherry tomatoes are some of the only tomatoes I can find that aren't tasteless nowadays. I mean, we buy tomatoes. We buy, like, Roma tomatoes, those smaller oval potatoes, and they're like pretty good. Whatever Jordan makes with the potatoes are good. Here, hit me, why don't you? Hit me. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna make my copy bravery strategy a little bit harder, huh? But dude, I love potatoes. They're so good. I agree with you. Potatoes are great. Oh shit, Shrine. Ouch. Alright, hit me. Hit me with fucking anything. Goddamn. Alright. There we go. My fucking R button doesn't work. Alright. Break. Oh, let me retry. You can't copy while you're in break, dumbass. Ash fried, baked, boiled. It's all good. Potatoes are good. Ouch. Roma tomatoes are okay if salted. Yeah, okay. I guess that even works on the good AI. Potatoes are almost definitely a gift from God. It's proof there is a God. I know some people are mad with taters. Oy, oy. Hit me, goddammit. Not with a HP move, preferably. Thank you. Sauteed and seasoned greens, the potatoes. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that, like, everybody loves potatoes the most out of any vegetable or fruit. I'm just saying, like, how can you dislike vegetables categorically? It just doesn't seem feasible to me. Posting more dubs in the chat. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. See, that's strategy. I got Magic Pot exactly when I needed it. Great summon.
I'm pretty good, huh?
I don't like that voice line, but you know what? You do you. Roman, I'm gonna... What the fuck? Roman, you came in fucking 11th. Your team won, but you came in 11th. What the fuck is that? God damn it. I'm showing people this goddamn screenshot. So yesterday I was freaking out about how impossible the Sonic AI is. Like, this was every attempt that I had. It was like, even if I placed well, all of the rival AI racers would do that. And Roman posts fucking this. Like, this motherfucker came in 11th, and his team did all the work. But he's like, oh, it's so easy, motherfucker. God damn it. Also, Naomi posted a job posting for me. Is she trying to tell me something? Raw carrot. I think raw, like, out of all raw vegetables, carrots are definitely my favorite. My dad loves raw broccoli and cauliflower, but he also likes raw garlic, so I don't think he should be trusted culinarily. If I'm being frank here. AI just gets completely shut down by Meteor. It kind of seems like you're right. I guess it is just a good... I'm like, my child self actually was onto something. Comet or Meteor, whatever it's called, is actually just an AI breaker.
Just as planned.
Roman being that guy. Get a job. Is your dad fucking Wario? Roman lives in your head rent-free. You're fucking right, he does. I want to point out, he did, like, legitimately post a victory last night. He just posted... Like, I said that the max-level AI is impossible to beat, and then he did this. He actually did, like, get the max-level racer AI win. But it's just funny that he followed it up with, I came in 11th and my team carried me. What the fuck is this? Why are 7 of the flames blue? Is there like a difficulty above maximum? That's scary. Guy who says GG easy. You're not Frank, you're Derek. That's true. Oh, this is my favorite cutscene. Everybody shut up.
I felt the fear in Terra's cry. She is in pain. The cloud of darkness has taken hold of her with her curse.
It's my fault.
Yes, because you were overconfident of your powers.
Cosmos, you know how to save Terra, don't you?
You must defeat the cloud of darkness.
Her? But I can't fight her. I don't fight against anyone I can't beat. Oh, right. The crystal. I should be able to save Terra if I can get my hands on the crystal. It has the power to save the world, right? Then I won't have to fight anybody. Please, just tell me where I should go find the crystal.
Avoiding conflict is certainly a choice. Few would say it is wrong. But is that truly what is in your heart?
What's in my heart?
The crystal lights the way to what you seek. It is yours if you look inside your heart and follow what is most important to you. I'm afraid that is all I can tell you.
Such a pity.
Chaos's minion.
Terra.
It was Golbez instead of Exta.
Was it not? Unless the curse is lifted, she will live only to fight for the cloud of darkness. When at last her strength fails her, she will fall to some faceless foe. You cannot defeat the cloud of darkness. You'd show wisdom in choosing to avoid her. Why do you hesitate? You do not trust what your mind knows to be true? If not to reason, then listen to your heart.
That cutscene is only my favorite because of the "it's all my fault." Yes, that is the best. Like, a character like Cosmos just bluntly saying, "Yeah, it's your fault." I definitely forgot about the part where she says, "It is certainly a choice." That's kind of funny because that's like a thing that people still say now. Ow. Why did Goblin just show up for that scene? To be the voice of reason, even though Cosmos was already the voice of reason. AKA shut up and don't think about it. I sympathize with Terra. I too get controlled by evil women. Everybody's like, oh damn, Cloud of Darkness, but nobody's like, oh damn, Ultimecia. Oh shit. Boo. Difference is, I don't hate it. Alright. Maybe Terra doesn't like it either. Maybe she's one of those freaks where she's like, oh, I don't like it, I don't like it. And then Kefka's like, you do like it. Part of the coughing is part of the line. And then Terra's like, oh, I do like it, god damn it. And then she kills everybody. I like that. I've been like passively trying to figure out if Cloud or Onion Knight is actually swinging his hand, and he actually is just waggling his fucking hand. Like, he should have two. I'm pretty sure he has. Like, his EX mode is a class change, right? Where he goes into Sage or Ninja, and then he actually gets two swords. But like, literal like infant behavior. Just funny. Knight's Lance charged. Oh damn, Ultimecia. Ultimecia can compress my time. Hey, spell it correctly, motherfucker. Compress with a K. I'm going home. I hate that I said that out of cup. You might as well go all out, because we're fucking... Nothing that anybody says here is within the realm of sanity, let's be honest. Yeah, exactly. Compress with a K. Exactly. Flailing his arms while you put your hand on his forehead to stop him from hitting. I am coughing with a K, that is correct. Also with a K. What's the thing? Win within 90 seconds? Do I want to use my multi-chain here? Do I think I can win in 50 or 90 seconds? Yeah, fuck it. Might as well try. So one would say kill as Sill. That sucks. No, it has to be all C's are pronounced as K's, not all C's are pronounced as S's. What does darkness smell like? Burnt light bulbs.
Don't hold back.
Suddenly the AI is actually smart and doesn't just run into my blocked attack. Or doesn't just, like, quick travel into my guard and just get instantly broken. The AI has been... Like, I was pretty good at doing it before, but now the AI actually, for some reason, knows not to do it. Hessel. I will say that the way that Seer does it is probably fun. Is probably the best. Old Spice. His hitboxes are stubby, but his movement frames during the attacks are what carry them. Makes sense. Hey, wait a minute, he's got a little knife. Why isn't he using that? Dumbass. They don't run into my attacks, run into flare flashbacks. Yeah, I can run into the enemy's attacks all I want. I won't, and it won't be my fault. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that exact thing. The AI has been not falling for that. Yeah, I can do that no problem, and no one's gonna complain. But as soon as the AI stops doing it, it's bullshit. Final Fantasy. Little nice for carving monsters. You're saying he'd be perfect for Monster Hunter then. Darkness smells like Old Spice.
Just as planned.
I want to play as an overly convoluted mod that wouldn't even be a good idea because of how much work it would take. Is just like put the Dissidia characters in Monster Hunter and see how that goes. It's way too much work, but you know, you're like thinking about it and you're like, oh, that'd be cool, but then you like, someone starts working on it and they're like, oh, this sucks, and then you start like playing as it and it's like, oh, this sucks to like play as too. This is just like a loss all around. No Onion Knight collab armor. If you had to pick one armor set from this game specifically, of like base armors, not a like alternate costumes, who would you choose to put in Monster Hunter? I think unironically I'd choose Garland. Like my first few guesses my first thoughts were Garland, Golbez, X-Death. I feel like Garland is the best out of the three, and I am mostly saying that because we already have that kind of, like, you know, there was the Garland armor in Stranger Paradise. He pulls out his knife for multi-hit attacks? I don't think so. I think it's just a design thing. EB Sweeby. Good night. X-Death, Terra, male characters only. Warrior of Light, that's also a good one. Warrior of Light EX, Garland, Golbez. These are all good. Notably, no one is saying, like, Bart's. I mean, no one's saying, you know, there's a lot of characters and people aren't saying a lot of them, but, you know. I just want a chance to shit on the default Bart's outfit because I don't like it. Warrior of Light armor has been in Monster Hunter a couple times. Oh, that's interesting. Dancer Bart's. I mean, if I could choose any costume, my very first thought was Freelancer Bart's. Freelancer or dancer Bart's for sure. Tifa outfit. Unisex. What is there to Bart's for armor, other than maybe Knight Bart's? Because Bart's outfit sucks. But like in-game Bart's of the note. I mean, real, you know, like I would like every character to have their armor, but you know, that's just not possible because that's a lot of work for probably not a lot of gains. And it's also a crossover that wouldn't even really make sense. Damn, the very last hit. Berserker Bart's the furry outfit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to fuck up my my bonus at the very end here. I have a maximum gauge. I guess I'll just do this then. Sage! Look at all those damage numbers. I like that. That's like the best, that's the best EX mode so far, is actually going into a menu and selecting stuff.
Just as planned.
This game really needs more than one line for each attack. I agree wholeheartedly. Why is, like, not only Tales of Graces, it's like, you know, most Tales games are like that too. I mean, it's just like a JRPG thing, but even like Tales of Graces is unique in the Tales series, that it's like the only game that has more than one line. And sometimes they don't say anything at all for their lines, which is also good. Wow, he didn't fail.
Unconscious already. She's too fragile to be of any use.
Those people don't know what to do during that. I know how to play Final Fantasy.
Well now, have you not learned yet? Are you here to challenge us again?
I don't fight anyone that I can't defeat. I will do whatever you want. So please, spare Terra's life.
So you have learned after all. Your decision is a wise one. Very well. Then you shall serve us. Prove yourself more useful than the girl.
I didn't think you'd be so gullible. No way I'm joining Chaos.
Foolish child. You should know better by now than to deceive us.
I finally got it. I was a fool to defy my heart. Just to bind myself to reason. I will protect Terra with my own strength. That's what's most important to me. Don't get me wrong. I still won't fight against anyone I can't beat. But I've decided in my heart to fight. That's why I'm going to beat you.
Enough chatter. You have already
Look out, she's coming down the taboo staircase. The subspace staircase, whatever.
Save her.
Gotcha!
A lone heart will not change the world. What awaits when you awake is always nothing but despair.
Not even you can destroy this. What I found is strength. Strength to protect everyone.
But can you use it?
Why did she teleport to walk down the stairs? Also, the thing, so the coolest thing about Onion Knight's EX, the fact that Cloud of Darkness makes her 3 boss pose, is that actually like a uniquely programmed thing with Onion Knight's EX burst, is that she makes the 3 boss pose? Or does she just like do that? And it's just like a cool coincidence. Fried Onion Knight.
What can a mere child do?
Square Enix decided we need to see a close-up of her feet. Hey, some people like that. Oh! It is funny that just all of her HP moves are just Flare Wave / Particle Beam. Like, they just leaned into it so hard. It's intended. That's cool. I never knew about that. I mean, even if I did know about it, I didn't know anything about 3 at the time, so it's not like I would, it's not like I would have really recognized it. That's cool. Cool detail, for sure. If I can make this battle last long enough to, see it again, I'll actually look at it. Out of here. Damn. Luckily you fucked yourself over by using your summon. That is not good tracking. It is a ground move, so... Ugh, so fast. People played at 3. Apparently. Not me, though. You can get over here. Oh, I thought they were staying in place. Clearly not. Ugh. Oh, man. I started that move before her bravery attack, and she could still dodge. Okay, I think we can see it again. Wait. Damn, that does a lot of damage. So many hits. Okay, let's see if we can hit her. Alright, here we go. Let me look at her. Oh yeah, she does. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I was not paying attention. I was too busy focusing on on her pose that I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was supposed to do. That's funny. That's fine. Oh, hey, Max is here. There you go. How was Cross Worlds?
Just as planned.
I'm kind of more surprised people didn't bother to play 3. The best part of playing 3 is getting others to play 3 as a joke.
We have been defeated by a child.
Core values. The videos have been good. You can feel backlog Buster struggling to come up with things to say about 3. Final Fantasy 3. I watched the Red Mage video today, and it was still good. Like, all his videos are always good. But, even he said, I forget if he said it in the video or if it was in a comment, that he was like, yeah, I might not even, like, go past the first crystal, because there's not a lot to this game.
What?
But he's, you know, he's putting in the work, for sure.
The girl fears what she is. You must be her shield, her pillar of support.
I don't need you to tell me that.
I suppose not. You know the path that lies before you. And the crystal lights the way to that which you seek.
I recognize that from the sprite from Final Fantasy 3. That's what Onion Knight said. I missed Cloud. Cloud was, last stream. We ended, Can you go back? Cloud is like the first half of last stream, I think.
Where are we?
We only got one more to go, Zidane, and then
Everything is
shit
all right.
starts. Yeah, use
I'll be right
return.
here, so you can rest.
Most jobs in 3 are too basic to be worth a full playthrough. That is the, unfortunate reality of the introduction to the job system game. Okay, I guess we'll just sleep on the fucking floor with shadows much bigger than ourselves. That might be an emulator thing, though, so I won't shit-talk that. No MP. Doesn't return cost 1? You have literally 0 MP? Damn, man.
And a momentary calm has returned.
Every 3 jobs end in Sage and Ninja.
The crystal
Hera doing a sort of Family Guy death pose.
And softly envelops the pair's peaceful slumber.
Wasted. Thinks he's Walter White. We've got Rot! I'm human. A regular-ass dude. Well, so is Bartz at the beginning of Final Fantasy V. This level 1 Bartz has like 6 MP. So clearly, that must mean that we have some MP in us. Unless we're in Final Fantasy IV universe where beginning of the game Cecil and Kain have no MP. An ass dude. Everyone in this game, every hero in this game is a child, so I don't want to like make any jokes about that, but I can about Cloud of Darkness, whose age is undetermined. Alright, the last one, Zidane. You can see the outline of the kill Zidane instantly crystal. Alright, what do we got? Two air brave, or 2 air HP attacks. That's how you know he's an air character. I really gotta get some better basic accessories. I can't do this going into the final chapter, still only having the most basic of accessories. Because I've been using the same shit for every character. What can I get in the shop? Anything good? Oh, damage plus 5. Ooh. What do I need here? Promethean Shard? The fuck is that? Is that like a Final Fantasy XIV thing? Defense, defense. I don't want defense, I want to hit people hard. EX Core Appearance Boost. If you have on, like, as many EX Core Appearance Boosts, like, if both you and the enemy have as many of this EX Core Appearance Boost effect as possible, will they appear every, like, 5 seconds? CP. Oh no, don't call it that. The real Cloud of Darkness is Onion Knight's fart cloud. Don't say that. I'm the Joker, very spontaneous. Onion Knight farts so hard he slides across the glass floor while unconscious. Don't say that either. Promethean is 11. The Realm of Nightmare. I should have guessed. I should have known it was the other MMO, because there's nothing 14 related in this game. Summon Recharge plus 2. That's pretty good. The hell is all this gimmicky shit? Oh, you can just buy these? The breakable accessories. The hell is all this shit? Dusty Elixir? Man, reading the word Dusty Elixir just gave me, like, PTSD flashbacks for some reason. I don't know why. Here, we'll get the 5% one. Zidane has good aerial combat, but his EX is garbage. You might want to get some EX absorption because this is pretty crap. EX Revenge exists too. Well, I'll remember. I mean, I don't think I'll be playing as Zidane past his story, so I'm not really concerned about it too much, but that is good to know. This is going to be the last time we're ever going to see Bart's, probably, in these cutscenes. Well, I mean cutscene Bart's. Obviously, I'm going to be playing as Bart's.
Hey, Bart's, wanna have a race?
A race?
Yeah. Whoever finds his crystal first wins. What do you think?
So it's a treasure hunt. This is gonna be easy.
Hey, don't forget, you're talking to a professional thief here.
Then I'm going to be just like the thief and steal victory.
Because I am the mime, you see.
The treasure is this way.
The treasure is this way. Go, go, go!
The
Is that
back,
supposed to be me?
the back of Bart's head, hair, looks exactly like Sora's. Bart's looks like a lesbian in this game. I do see what you mean. I have no idea if I would agree, but I understand why you would say that. Bart's does look weird, yes.
With his partner, Bart's.
He mimes, so he copy people. That's my one mechanic in this game. I'm gonna say the craziest thing you've ever heard. Final Fantasy IX fucking sucks. Never played it. His life partner parts.
Come on!
Man, all these immediately just like playing as Zidane again makes me like remember these sound effects and like these sound bites exactly, like the timing of all of them. Like, man, I thought all this shit was just like gone from my memory forever, but no, it's still in my brain somewhere. I thought it was gone, but no, it's still here. 9 is the best one. Okay, Pro Jared. People do tell me 9 has a good Dragoon. Apparently the blue mage is really annoying to use, though.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
9 is not nearly charming enough to make me deal with 50-second load times. Yeah, I would, never actually... I don't think I would want to play 9. Like, I know people like it, and it does look, gameplay-wise, like a game that I would like. But, man, the loading times just look so bad to deal with. I know there's in the Some Call Me Johnny review of 9, he said there's, like, some well-known mod. Oh yeah, Free Energy. That move is so goddamn... This move is, like, really surprising. I have no idea if it's good, but it's, like, so fast. And HP moves are not fast in this game. Anyway, there's like, some well-known mod of 9, that is just like a big quality of life mod. I have no idea if it improves the loading times at all. So, if it does, that'd be sweet.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
9 was okay, but I like the older games more. Do not call me Pro Jared. Okay, sorry. It's just that he says at the end of his 9 review, it's like, 7 is the popular one, 8 is the hated one, and 9 is the best one. And just like listening to that pissed me off for no reason. Emulator fixes the load times, well, that's good. Like, look at that, that's so good. I love this move. I already like Zidane. I also like his voice. He's another person whose voice I'm positive I've heard in like 5 other like anime games probably, but I can't remember what right now.
Just for a bit. Another one.
Like, I'm just matching fucking free energy like a scrub. Blue magic in 9 is annoying to learn, but stupid powerful. Yeah, average blue mage experience. I'd rather play 8 and turn people into cards to put in my boots. Memoria mod removes the load time. Well, that's good. Maybe I will play it then someday. No guarantee. I probably won't play it on stream, because again, I'm not going to play games blind on stream, but maybe I'll play it someday. Free energy was his first trance skill. Cool. It's called free energy for a reason. Don't call me Pro Jared, call me Sin Jared. You say it can be made unblockable, but aren't all HP moves unblockable? I just kind of assumed that was a thing with HP moves in this game, is that they're like all unblockable, and if they aren't categorically, then there's probably like 1 or 2 that aren't. Oh god. Burn it up. If pro is the opposite of con, what's the opposite of progress? Pro Jared. Oh shit, I ruined the joke. Alright, what kind of crazy dialogue are you gonna get in me, Barts? Alright. Unblockable in the sense there are defense and offense priorities. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Flare can be reflected. Okay. Gotcha. Damn. I didn't... That's kind of crazy, then. Make an already really good Brave attack even better. Damn, I'm trying to run away. He was not having that shit. Insightful thoughts. That's so sick. It's so nice to have a fast move in this game. Not even fast HP move, just in general, a fast move.
What's the matter? You not feeling it?
Tempest? It's probably not the Tempest I'm thinking of. Also, this song is fucking weird. I assume it is from 9, because, you know, obviously. Like, I assume it's the 9 overworld theme. It's a weird sounding song. It's very ethereal. I'm going backwards. I always start going backwards as soon as the first gate is done, and then I forget that I went backwards and I'm not actually making progress. So here we are, making progress instead. I like that his tail doesn't actually have physics. It's just like... This is actually animated like that. A frail light. What is the point of this? Why do you make me collect the orbs? Why can't they just be in a treasure chest or something? Remix of the world theme. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they all are usually. Just this one just sounds so much weirder than all the other ones. Man. Aren't all Zenless jiggles hand animated rather than simulated? I don't know, are they? You're the fucking... You're the... Hojo... What the fuck is those games called? The, Hoyoverse? You're the Hoyoverse player, why are you asking me for? You will collect the orbs and you will enjoy it. I thought it would clash with the tornado or make some kind of sound effect, but no, just whoop, no clips right through it.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
I figure that, like, technology has advanced to the point that jiggles just are part of the physics engine. Like, there's no hand animating it. Because why would you bother when you just make the engine do it for you? Love the anime trope of dual-wielding daggers backhanded. They are definitely big enough to be swords, but considering he's a thief, I'm sure they're supposed to just be daggers. You know, they're just big because it's cool. When do we get to see you play Digimon? Never, because I've never cared about Digimon ever. I don't even care if Digimon is good or not, I will never play one. I haven't seen Kuja in a while, huh? Backhanded swords, or wielding swords backhanded is definitely cool. It's like the only redeeming factor of... What the fuck was his name from Birth by Sleep? Not Roxas. His name meant wind in something. Why can I not think of what it is? It was Terra, Aqua, and Ventus, that was it. Ventus wields his Keyblade backhanded. That's like the only cool thing about him. There are thief swords and daggers. Guy who only plays Final Fantasy V. Not getting a lot of Final Fantasy V vibes from this. It's the 9 Mage Mashers, huh? That's an is that like his... Is that his, not his ultimate weapon, but like his most iconic weapon? The Mage Mashers for some reason. The only weapon I know of... Wait, he only has 2 air jumps? The fucking Onion Knight has more jumps than you, motherfucker. Ventus, yeah. I think I just forgot what I was saying mid-sentence again. Dementia strikes again.
Not feeling it?
It's cool and stupid because knives are super useless backhanded. I mean, what is everything in a JRPG if not cool but impractical, honestly? Bards, can you get out of the way? What do we do if the crystals are bigger than us or too small to see? That's your best line of dialogue yet. Most weapons are awful in reverse grip. Hey, check this shit out. Reverse grip flamethrower. Why do I smell smoke? Ooh, that was a combo. Whoa, hello, Bards. Mage Maker's his second weapon and abandoned pretty fast. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. The only, like, weapon that I actually know about from 9 is the fucking Excalibur 2. And that's just because of how infamous it is. I don't really know, like, what Zidane's signature weapon is. Well, I mean, his signature weapon is the Mage Mashers, apparently, but, like, what his ultimate weapon looks like. Like, I know the Furion Blood Sword, I know the Tidus Water Sword, I know the Brave Blade, obviously. But I don't know anything about the cool weapons from 9. I like when Star Wars characters reverse grip the lightsabers. Yeah, maybe that might be the least practical form of that ever. I Thank you for just standing still while I blocked all that. I appreciate it. Whoa, he teleported to me. You know, whenever the AI just does a move that obviously induces chase and then doesn't do the chase, it's like, why am I in hit stun for so goddamn long if you don't even want to acknowledge that we're trying to fight here? His ogre, or the ogre is his main weapon, which is 2 mage mashers. Okay. His main weapon is 2 mage mashers synthesized together. Alright. You're not wrong, because the mage mashers are synonymous with him. He's usually seen with him whenever media alongside his actual starter weapon. I wonder why those... I mean, like, because, yeah, it's the starting weapon, but, like, why do they make the mage masher, like, his starting weapon in the first place? Is kind of where I would go with that.
What could that be? It looks like a crystal. What? Hey, wait!
Oh, is Xdeath gonna show up? Please say yes.
Bart's? Where did he go? Hey!
How perfectly poetic. The mouse scampers off,
Nope, it's
but
Kafka.
the monkey just keeps hanging around.
Huh?
Well, whatever. This should still be interesting, at least.
Hey! Is this your doing? What did you do with Bart's?
I'm the Joker, baby. I made the Bart's, or the kill Bart's instantly, Crystal. Yeah. TP's you to boss arena, Crystal.
Or I'll force it out of you!
Well, it doesn't really matter why it's his starting, or why it's his, like, iconic weapon. It looks cool, and that's what matters.
Don't get cheeky with me!
Does Jevil count as the clown talk? I would say... He doesn't really... I mean, yeah, he doesn't really talk like how you imagine a clown talks. He is a jester type. Whoa. I already know that goes up super high. Don't try and trick me. Aw. Time to get serious. Oh, just on a mash circle one. Just because you change the effect doesn't make it any cooler. The Jonkler. This is the 3rd weirdest clown Zidane's had to deal with. Kwanzaa, you said that that chase is banned in like competitive, right? Or it's like, is it banned or just people don't do it? Because like Zidane seems like he wouldn't be great. Well, okay, this is not. I have no actual idea. But like considering how many of his starting moves induce chase, that gives me the impression that he's supposed to be a chase-heavy character. So does he not? How good is he in the actual game or in the competitive, actual competitive?
I'm afraid the mouse is smack dab in the middle of enemy territory. Go look for him if you want, but you'll just be wasting your time.
Kefka is definitely the best character in this game. It's not banned, okay. I forget, like, I asked questions about why chase, like, why people never did chase in the competitive, and I guess that my takeaway was that it was not allowed for some reason. I can't remember what we actually talked about. I remember that you said that, that people... Or there's, like, way to set up unblockables with chase or something? I forget exactly. They usually do chase for a 50-50 or an Aerith confirm, okay. I mean, I didn't watch, not like I watched a whole lot of matches, but it's just like weird coincidence, I guess. Out of all the ones that I watched, is I don't think I saw a single chase, so I just kind of assumed that it was like a banned game mechanic or something. I'm the version of the Joker that's like the sad version from 2019. Moogle, why is Moogle lying in this pattern? It's like upside down Oklahoma. What do you got? This one seems like the best out of the three of them. It's either guaranteed HP attack or you get Aerith. That does sound fucked up. Aerith being a fighting game meta threat seems funny in a way I can't pinpoint. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like in the same way how like Steve is the best character. Minecraft Steve is the best character in competitive Smash Ultimate. It's like, it's funny, but I don't have the ability to reason out why. Moogle flying in Lost on JPEG pattern. ', 2019 was a good version, but the actors got too into the role. I thought everybody... Wait, was 2019... Wasn't that a... Was that when... That was like the Joker movie, right? Because I'm trying to think, is like, was that Joker or was that Suicide Squad the original? Because nobody liked Suicide Squad Joker, right? That was like the whole thing. I guess it was just a free little miniature KP thing. I want to see hyper-realistic Unreal Engine 5 Kefka with gold teeth and damaged tattooed on his forehead. I think you're the only one that wants to see that, because I definitely don't. I hate when fun characters are meta. Yeah, I know what you mean, Max. If like people are playing the goofy characters, but like you see them all the time because tryhards are playing them. I see what you mean. 2016 was Suicide Squad. Okay, 2019 was Joker movie. All right, gotcha.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, that was like, I felt kind of similar in Smash Bros. I mean, like the, you know, obviously the Steve thing, but another one was like playing as Kirby. Kirby's not good, but the people who play as Kirby are assholes because that's the way you have to play as that character. But I do think that yeah, I agree with your point, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just reiterating the same thing over and over. Just run into this shit. Whoa. You're saying Kirby players suck. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm not even saying that. Kirby player, like competitive Kirby, like whenever, you know, it's like whenever you fight against a low tier in like an online fighting game ladder, it's like, oh shit, I'm fighting against a Dan player on like on an online Street Fighter 4. This guy's either going to be like the worst player you've ever seen, or he's going to BM the shit out of you. And that's how I feel about Kirby. Jigglypuff mains be like, I play Jigglypuff. Not as much in Smash Ultimate, but in Smash 4 I played the shit out of Jigglypuff. here's the thing about me is that, I'm sure I've talked about this a lot before, but I'm like a fucking character hipster. I'll like play as a character, and then if they suddenly become good in the next game, I'll lose interest in playing them because I only play as mid or low tiers. That's not always true. I mean, like, you know, I play as Ryu in Street Fighter 6, but Ryu's actually good now, so I can't use that excuse. But it's like that happened to me with Ness. I played Ness all the way from Smash 64 to Brawl, and Brawl Ness is still my favorite Smash character ever. But as soon as we get to Smash 4 and he becomes not even necessarily good, but just like the most obnoxious piece of shit of all time, I'm like, I'm not interested in this asshole anymore. Someone got taunted into Ultra 1 before. I never played Street Fighter 4 online. But one, because it was like it was like one of my 2 first fighting games ever, and I just played it offline, and 2, because, wait, was I making a point there? I don't even know. Man, my gamer dementia is worse than usual tonight. Yeesh. But yeah, I didn't play that game online, because I would just suck and get destroyed by everybody. And oh yeah, maybe my second point was going to be that the online sucked. Although at the time I probably didn't know that it sucked. I didn't know what the difference was between delay and rollback netcode back in the day. Main and ultimate is Incineroar because I enjoyed posing and being a piece of shit. Incineroar is a character I wish I liked more. Like, I love playing as Incineroar, but I wish I was better at him. He's so fun to watch. He is such an asshole character. Like, watching the, that one, like, you know, the best Incineroar player in Smash Ultimate, he was so fun to watch. His match against, I think it was Lima and Riddles at that one tournament where he actually like made it to grand finals or something, or like losers finals. I still watch those VODs occasionally just because he's so fun to watch. He's such an asshole. It's great. I play the Mii fighters at ult. That is a ballsy maneuver. Nobody likes fighting those guys. Although people don't like fighting like half the cast, me included. I'm not even saying I'm better. I play Sonic, you know why? Because you like pressing the B button? My dream scenario to be at is a house party and you hear an unaware victim call out, "Yo, we got Smash, anyone wanna join?" My friend once invited me to a, like, it was a tournament, like, quote-unquote tournament, but it was just at someone's house, and it was just for fun. But I didn't know that at the time. He was just, like, inviting me to a Smash tournament, and, like, I went there, and keep in mind, I'm, like, a 2-2er at my local, but I mean, it's partially because I, like, never practice, but it's also because the players there are so, like, ridiculously good compared to most scenes around. Like, my state is just full of so many good players, so it's like, when I went there, it was basically like I was in the fucking hyperbolic time chamber compared to all the people that were going to this, you know, this little house party that people are just going to for fun. But after my first match, I realized what I was actually getting into, and I was like, oh shit, I have to, like, not be that guy. I have to not be the tryhard that just ruins this for everybody. Brawler's the only fighter to have the best command grab and the worst command grab in the game. That's true. Goku versus Krillin. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's like very corny to say, yeah, I'm Goku in this situation, but I think that's a fair comparison in this instance. But a legitimate version of that happened when I carpooled down to It was like an hour away. It was like an actual weekly tournament, and someone in my local was just like, "Hey, you want to go down here? I'm like going out there for something anyway, and we can get some people and, you know, go to the local over there." And I didn't like end up winning or anything, but I did make it top 8 for the first time against players that actually play the game competitively. I was like, wow, I'm actually like, I might be a 2-2er in my local, but against people that haven't been in the same situation that I've been in, I'm actually doing pretty well.
Squall? That idiot.
Young or old Goku? Probably young Goku.
We may be apart, but we still fight together.
Trying to take this
It's actually a
spotlight, eh,
cutscene that
Squall?
we've seen in a different story. I think this is the first time it's happened.
What? Do I need a reason to help someone? Why don't you just leave this big lummox to me?
So you challenge me without hesitation. You are quite the cocky one.
Didn't exactly want to fight against a lady. And I suggest you worry about yourself.
So yeah, it was weird going to a local of actual Smash players and not people that were just going to a house party and actually doing pretty well.
Know your limits, boy.
That tournament was also the first and last time I ever played Guilty Gear Strive, and I was immediately like, damn, this game sucks. I was like kind of stunned at how much I immediately hated it. Alright, we're just gonna keep teleporting into the... Ugh. We're just gonna keep teleporting into this void, I can tell. We're not actually gonna get anything done. Yeah, Sonic does do that same, do I need a reason to help someone line. I think it's a fairly common thing. Not common, but like, I know I've heard it in at least one other game before, so I feel like it might just be one of those Japanese stock phrases. Why is Garland's sword so badass looking? Because it's not only a sword, it is also an axe, a hammer, it's like a lance thing. What does Zidane's EX mode even do? I know it gives him a bunch more jumps. Boom. Ouch. Damn. Got fucking flattened. Strive is a great entry game, then you play any other fighting game and realize, wow, this is ass. That makes perfect sense as to why it's like compared to Smash Bros. It's like the Smashers fighting game. Ouch. Where it's like, you know, if a Smash player were to play any other fighting game, they'd be like, oh, fighting games can be good, actually. But they usually don't, they just stick with Smash. I mean, look at, like, Riddles. He was, like, the best... he was the best Ryu, Ken, Terry, Kazuya player, whatever. He switched to Street Fighter 6 and then never went back. The reasoning could be why I only like, or why I like Jump Force and Sonic 06, my only exposure. Well, at least you admit it. Whoa. Oh, damn, I thought I teleported away. Alright, I'm gonna lead him down to the lower part of the match so we don't just spend all of our time warping away. Zidane EX gives you 10 jumps and jump reset on dodge and a little invincibility during jumps. Okay, I can see why Zidane's EX mode would not be considered very good. That kind of thing is like good in TF2 for the scout. Yeah, it would look bad if you lost. It's like, you know, the scouts, the bat, or the gun that gives you like 5 jumps or something when you activate the alternate mode. It's like that, but in this game where everybody has insane aerial mobility anyway, it doesn't seem super practical. Come back and see that brilliant move. Got him. Can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, Garland's sword is like a lot of different things. I'm not sure how they came up with it, but it's sick, so I'm okay with it. Lock onto that thing, goddammit. Can't change lock-on targets while you're running up walls. Yeah, the Criticola, I think. And there's also the Atomizer, I think, the bat that gives you an extra jump at the cost of health. Are you feeding her?
No.
Oh.
Keeping her out of the box.
Keeping her out of the box?
Yeah. You can wait 30 minutes and stop being a brat.
Ugh. Didn't know they'd move so fast. I'm realizing I don't think I equipped the summon for Zidane. Gotcha. What? Don't use still and hit stun for that? Over here, goddammit. Soda popper. Oh yeah, the Criticola is the secondary. Yeah, the soda popper for real this time. It's all mixed up in my head. It's funny that I have a better accessory for Zidane. I know it's only 2% better, but it's like I have that and I'm still kind of getting my ass kicked. It's also a gun in 15. What? I tried to dodge through it. Clearly did not work. Probably should do this. Whoa, okay. I'm over here now. I didn't know you teleported with the opponent. That's pretty cool. Damn. I was definitely earned 100%. Theoretically a great weapon, but I can't aim. Yeah, when I first played TF2, I was trying to main scout, and I can't aim, so I play a soldier instead. Well, and medic. Medic doesn't need to aim at all. Medic and soldier. Some of the what?
What's that guy made of? Squall!
Zidane, I owe you one.
It's okay. Wait a minute. Nothing's okay. We got trouble. Big trouble. Bart's got caught.
And that was the end of Squall's story.
Never thought Bart's would fall for a trap.
You
It's my
wouldn't?
fault. We got too
He's
caught
like
up
the
in our
most
race.
likely to. Him and Titus,
You
probably.
seem to be one of their targets.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm not losing sight of my target. I'm rescuing Bart's right away. He's gotta be at the end of this light.
You know something funny? I assume if you play TF2 like semi-casually, or even remotely semi-casually in this chat, you probably have watched Uncle Dane's stuff. Either have watched or do watch. And his video on removing random crits struck a particular chord with me because I remember when I was playing Scout for the first time. This is like such a vivid memory because it was like the first thing that ever happened to me. It was on, I can't remember, the stage doesn't matter. I was playing Scout is the main point. I was like trying out all his weapons, and the first thing that happened, like the first kill I got was when I was just like, ah, fuck it, I can't aim, I'll just swing my baseball bat. And I got, unbeknownst to me, I got 2 crits in a row. So I just did like 105, 105 to some poor dude, and I was like, holy shit, his physical attack, or his melee attack does 100 damage? Why would I bother with the guns? Instead, why shouldn't I just like run around and smack people for 100? The maximum HP a character has is 300. That seems pretty good. Again, not knowing that that was a complete fluke. So when I watched his video on crits like so many years later, I was like, ah, this impacts me. I'm in this video and I don't like it. Fucking flare is following me. Ugh. My god, I'm not reading that. Well, I don't know, crush you is a signature Garland line throughout the series. True. Garland is badass in this game. Random crits are awful. You're getting crits right now. That is true, but this game is, I would say less competitive. I don't... No, you can't get random crits in this game. I don't fucking know. Squall would also get trapped in a... or stuck in a trap like that. Like those motherfuckers who hate items in Smash. I hate items in Smash. I'm not reading that post. You're damn right I'm not. I'm refusing to read it. I'll take that coward label. So yeah, that was whether crits should be removed from TF2 or not, I don't fucking know, but I think I would definitely like the game more if they were gone. I wouldn't suddenly be good at the game, but like I remember I played the game like for about a week or two straight after the bot crisis was taken care of, and for like for an entire day I was getting crit rockets like fucking crazy. There was one time where I shot 2 in a row. I was like, god damn. And I didn't even play as medic that game, so it's not like I had the excuse of, well, I had like the medic stats up, so I healed a bunch, so my crit rate was abnormally high. I was just playing as a shitty soldier, as I always do. Got these KP gamblers, EX charge, Brave charge, and I've only got a single cross chain. There's competitive duodecim community, but a lot of restrictions for tournaments. So I hear. I know the the Western scene is a lot different than the Japanese scene. Does he know? I'm gonna say no, I don't know anything. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Whatever. Go in here. Maybe I can use my KP gamblers. I wonder if I can use 2 of them. I enjoy the game more with them removed. That's probably a fairly common sentiment if I had to guess. But it also might just be like 50-50, you know, like some people... Like, we can look at it from the bike cuck point of view. If they were removed, would the overall joy in the world go up? Or would more people be miserable than people would be happy?
Shall we get started?
But I also agree with the point Uncle Dane made where it's like, if they took random crits out, that would just mean that custom or community servers that had crits on would probably be more popular. Me mastering X-Death would be funny. I would... My reaction times are too poor to be an X-Death main, I can tell you that for sure. I want to play a video game, but I'm so sick today I'm trying not to throw up. Unfortunate. I imagine we've all been there at one point. I don't know why I even went in there. I hope that you become unsick soon. Oops. Actually, I probably should check. I haven't been looking to see if I've been getting new moves. I'm sure I have at least one. It's got all these fucking moves in the air. Let me use Tempest on down. Great for attacking from below. Alright, sure. Any new equipment? Yeah. And then we can actually put on a summon. Oops. $10 to 19, baby. Soup has a Garland main anyway. With random crits, it helps in casuals where it's uber chaos. Yeah, I do know. I mean, more than crits. Like, crits, honestly, take them or leave them. Mostly what I hate is random bullet spread. Like, I think that legitimately should be removed. I hate that shit. That's, I mean, that's, like, obviously I can't aim to begin with, so it's not like I can blame my shitty aim on random bullet spread. But, my dislike of bullet spread is, like, you know, it's kind of fueled by that, where I have had moments where I'm, like, have the gun right in someone's fucking face, but then they just don't get hit by, like, any of the pellets, and it's really frustrating. I might start a new 4-job Fiesta. If you do, good luck. Hopefully you don't get Dancer or Dragoon. And enjoy 1v1ing everyone with Cecil. Random bullet spread is dog water.
So, shall we get started?
Yeah, I think, like, I've seen some people be like, this is another, like, you know, Germa one guy thing, where it's like, you see one comment and he's like, well, they have to have random bullet spread. Do you want pistols to be, like, mini sniper rifles? And I'm pretty sure that on community servers with bullet spread turned off, pistols and miniguns are not sniper rifles. Like, they still have bullet spread, but I think the bullets go in, like, a circle? Maybe there is still some randomness, but mostly it applies to shotguns. They can keep, like, the pistol accuracy the same, or reduce it, or, I don't know. People don't complain about it complain about pistol and minigun accuracy on community servers with bullet spread turned off. So I don't see why, like, just turning it off manually or, like, permanently would suddenly be this, like, oh, they would make the game so imbalanced, as if, like, people don't already play in servers that off anyway. It's just you know, just people being goofy for no reason. They have damage, but, well, yeah, I mean, all guns have damage fall off, whether the spread is on or off, but, like, I mostly mean... hold on. Oh, damn. Just, you know, the damage fall off is always in the game. It's just a matter of how the spread actually works, I think, is the main thing. And, like, the thing with, like, you know, semi-auto pistols, revolvers, all that kind of stuff. The first shot is always perfectly accurate, no matter what server you're playing on. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Whoa, did you see that aim? Holy shit. He's a sharpshooter. Diamondback gives you crits, so you get 100% accuracy with like 3 times damage. I hate the Diamondback. I know the meme of that gun is Spy gets rewarded for doing what he already does, but it's fucking true. That's why I'm one of the scrubs that talks about that complains about the flog. Like, not only am I a scrub, but I am punished for being on a team with my fellow scrubs that just walk into pyros and be like, what the fuck, why did I get killed? Like, the flog is obviously not a broken weapon, but it's not a very well made one. It's fun for the pyro players, at least. Shotguns not being a shotgun irks me. Can I also just say that this is like an unrelated kind of thing. I don't know if Val ever changed this, but there was a change where flamethrowers, now they heal you if you extinguish a teammate, and like that's a stat on the stock weapon, and that really bothers me. Like, stock weapons shouldn't have any stats on them. That's just so weird. The most you would do is put on another flamethrower that it doesn't heal you. It's a very, like, Band-Aid kind of thing, because not only does it not make sense that... Like, it doesn't make sense whatsoever that extinguishing a teammate would heal you, but... I don't know, just don't do it, is my point. The Typhon art is horrifying. So the dumbasses pyro players know it exists. I know, it's just like because it wasn't a thing when the game first came out and it was added in like over a decade later, they kind of feel they have to, and I get it. It just doesn't, like, it just bothers. It bothers like the OCD part of my brain, I guess. I don't even know if you call it OCD. You probably wouldn't. Hello, Jizztonator. That's nasty.
What's the matter?
This has been your daily dose of TF2 scrub complains about shit that doesn't matter. Because I am not good at TF2. I was never good at TF2. Blue Mage, Bard, and Ninja Samurai. Okay, fucking... Damn. Wish that was me. You just unequip. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Disable. Oops. Yeah, just do that. You can call pyro players dumbasses. After that update that added in all the Meet Your Match update, and there was like the, you know, the tracker that where you get little achievements for doing very specific things. I was playing for playing for a year after that update came out. It was like still 50% of every server was pyros, and at a certain point you just get sick of getting killed by the Dragon's Fury. It's just like exhausting. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do a setup for this guy. Do I have Brave Charge? I do. Cool. God damn it. Do I have one of those, like, set bravery to whatever amount accessories? Do I have to buy one? I think I have to buy one. What was the deal with the new 5 video you made? How does sharing weapons work? The video was about... So there are a bunch of weapon types that are shared between jobs. Like, almost every job can use knives. A lot of jobs can use swords, like regular swords. A lot of mages can use rods and staves. But most weapon types in the game are only used by one job. Like, only the Dragoon can use spears. only the Berserker can use axes, that shit. There are also like when you level up a job enough, you can get abilities that are like equip spear, equip axe, so you can make like the white mage equip a spear or whatever. The whole thing behind that video was that I can only use the jobs with the unique weapon types. I can't use shared weapons like knives or swords. And I can't give the equip weapon skills to other people. So I can only, like, a party of 4 was always have 4 different weapon types at a time, as opposed to a normal playthrough for Final Fantasy V, which usually ends up with 2 of your characters using knives and swords, and 2 of your characters using rods and staves. Super should stream the base new racing game. I won't rule it out.
I'll take you on.
That's a good start. I forgot to put on a good summon. Fuck. Once again, I get fucked by the stupid ass axes. There. Good music, at least. At first I thought sharing weapons meant that each weapon can only be used by one character, and I was like, how is this a challenge? I will admit that I was... Like, the concept of the challenge I don't think is too hard to understand, but I will admit that I did struggle for a while on how to, like, title the video, or, like, you know, explain it in the intro, because I was like, this makes sense to me, but it probably won't make sense to a lot of other people. God damn, lady. Fucking chill out. Super stream at Zidane Miku games. Would that not get me, like, content ID matched and DMCA'd? I'm not streaming Shadow the Hedgehog. That game is so fucking bad. I think that is my least favorite Sonic game. It's that, and then Sonic Heroes are, like, the bottom 2. And then the third one is, like, I don't know, out of all the ones I played... Dark Brotherhood. I'm not falling for that shit. I'm going to get hit by all your bravery attacks, so it means I won't take 1300 damage. The wording is kind of off, yeah. I will admit, could have been better. Stream Among Us? That's probably not happening. 06 stream. There's a stream of me, Jam, Roman, in Arizona. There's like stream highlights on Jam's channel, and it's one of my favorite series I've ever done. It was very fun. And I think the video series is very good. You not like dying to no fault of your own, what a hater. Sonic R. I mean, that game only lasts like a half hour, so...
Zidane! Squall, you came too!
You look alright.
Yeah, I managed to get away from a lot of mean-looking guys. But never mind that. Look at this!
This is the end of Bart's story.
I nicked this crystal from them.
Oh wait, this is the Kill Zone Incident crystal. Oh, we get to see it again.
I believe it. And here I was, actually worried about you.
Wait, don't touch!
Zidane!
Really far away, you hear, "Waha! It was me. I set the Kill Zone instantly crystal."
We finally meet again.
Stream B3313.
You have such a considerate friend. He didn't
Oh shit, the Kill Zone
return
crystal.
you my trap.
So it's all your fault, huh?
First Bart's, then me. I guess I was the second most likely to fall for a
Still
trap.
worried about others in this situation? Such recklessness.
Just answer me.
Don't like being alone? What would you do if you were to lose
Crystal that makes you
trying to
shit your
protect?
pants.
What?
Zidane opens up the
Who shares your
the console slash shit.
how your heart would break
This is heaven.
upon realizing
That
how
sucks.
powerless you truly are. Your friends will get hurt, and there is nothing you can do. Like a bird trapped in a cage, you can only listen as they scream in terror. Shut up! I'll be looking forward to your solo
Brown note frequency crystal. Why didn't the crystal that makes you shit your pants work? I already shit my pants, Kuja. Oh! And then the story just ends there. You don't actually fight Kuja. And it's on to fight Chaos. And then every cutscene after has to take into consideration that Zidane smells the worst out of every protagonist. I think this is backwards from the ending of the Warrior of Light story. I guess that makes sense. We were just in the Final Fantasy 1 stage. There is continuity. It all makes sense. It was all thought of. Is that just lava? Just a small pool of lava slash magma? Nice bait. It made me laugh so hard my stomach got upset again. You must suffer for your art. That's what being an artist is all about, is suffering. These fucking axes. After I beat this game, I'm going to make like a video that's just like top 10 most annoying Dissidia moves, and number 1 is going to be those goddamn axes. What? How's this for an anti-air? I like that move. I also like how it looks. Free lava, drink up. Suffer for your shart.
Not feeling it?
Yeah, that works too. Chat's so funny tonight. We've got enough people that we can actually make jokes, because I'm sure as hell not going to make them. What do you think I'm here for? It's not the jokes. Can't believe they gave Kuja pants. Does he not have pants in 9? I haven't, like, seen his model. Also, did I like, miss an orb earlier? Because I think I'm, like, offset now. Nine Kuja has no pants. I love your shitty 3 jokes. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I just say the same jokes over and over, the same 3 jokes, and then chat comes up with the actually original stuff. Get in the fucking portal, you dickhead. And then chat makes new jokes, and then I just remix them into a worse version later on. Underwear and tall boots. I see. Well, somebody's into that, probably. There's not a lot going on here, so I'll just fight this guy, get the chest, and leave. Where's the summon? Where's the free summon? There's 3 summoners in 9. Final Bar Line has like 5 summon-type characters, and I think 2 of them are from 9. It's like 2 of them are from 9, 2 are from 10, and there's Rydia. And then there's like, I think the summon characters are like, Yuna, the summon characters from 10 are Yuna and someone else that I forget, and then either Tidus or Jecht has a bunch of summon abilities, so he might as well be a summon character. My point is that, where's the free summon? 9 is all about that shit. There's even a mechanic in 9 where summons can be better or worse based purely on RNG, which is definitely a good mechanic and was definitely thought out. That was a good idea. We should be the ones streaming. Yeah. Instead of one streamer and 17 viewers, it should be 17 streamers, each with one viewer. Basically as a COD piece. I see. Yeah, we're having some fun designing that guy, clearly. Oh yeah, don't forget to equip your summon thing. Wait, did I not? I thought I did. I did. I actually did. But thank you for reminding me anyway. There's no bitterness in that statement. Dissidia patch note, Shantoto now wields a Glock. And she rhymes... What would she rhyme Glock with? There's many words to choose from. Pick carefully. Oh, it's the big crystal. It's the big Hildodon instantly crystal. My god. Kuja does, like, nothing. All the other villains are reluctantly working with each other, and Kuja, like, never shows up and never does anything. Lock. Fuck.
I don't... What should I do?
Shock.
Today's not a good day for a date.
What a fucking thing to say.
Be afraid.
But I'm powerless. There's nothing I can do for them.
There is always something that can be done. Is there not?
But it might be too late.
Your friends believe in you. They do not think you will fail. You should believe in them.
Believe in them.
Your friends are strong.
Yeah. You're right. They aren't the type to get beat up that easily. I have to make sure they're all right. That's the least I can do. Thanks a lot, Cosmos. Wow. I guess I must really look pathetic. It's usually me who's cheering up the ladies.
Your gentleness is also your strength.
Cosmos!
More stunted dialogue, please. That's his whole game. Which is why it's a great whenever Kefka's on stream.
Gotta
On
stay sure of
screen.
myself.
On stream, whatever. Anyway, I thought of it. Okay, I use that to say, you'll be in for quite a shock when I pull out my secret weapon, a Glock. And then the Glock is like as big as her head and she can't hold it very well. There you go. There's my one original joke for tonight. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. I think my internet's dying again. Internet is dying again. Ah. If anybody can hear me, I have no idea. We made it 2 hours. God damn it. Did anybody even hear that? I'm pissed. The dropped frames are increasing rapidly. I'm gonna wait this out. Hold up. I'm gonna wait this one out since it's the last map. Made an original joke and the internet died. Internet cutoff joke, therefore invalid. Oh, it's back already. It didn't take forever to come back. It was just a small hiccup. It's normal now. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna type, everyone refresh just in case. Derek's bedtime soon. Maybe, maybe YouTube, someone at YouTube headquarters is like, oh hell no. No, you're not making Shantoto fanfiction on my watch. That shit is not happening. Joke was heard, but the delivery was ruined. Damn. This is what I get for thinking of original jokes. And even then it wasn't original because somebody else had to give me the rhyming word. Alright, well yeah, we seem to be okay again. I guess that was just a small hiccup as opposed to yesterday's, like 5-minute long outage. Still annoying, but... Oh god. The delay is still strong. That does not surprise me very much. Well, you can see that at least. Block into instant free energy. Love that shit. Look at me, I have a Glock. You, meanwhile, your girlfriend is a sock. That's even better than mine. Man, I can't have nothing in my own chat. This sucks. That one was gross even for me. Seriously though, a Glock would be like half of Shantoto's body weight. How would she even hold it? I'm not even sure. She'd have to like put her entire hand into the trigger slot to even pull the trigger in the first place. Wind up witch the rapper Eminem was too afraid to diss.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
Out of the 4 HP attacks I have from Zidane, 2 of them are great, and the other 2 are less great. I'm sure that the floor traveling one and the electricity and water one are like not bad, but they're just so much worse to. They just feel so much worse to use than the other 2. Also, what happened to Stellar Thripple 1 through 4? Kind of a legitimate question. I'm curious. She would fire it while floating backwards by a yard. Yeah, okay. Asshole. Yeah, I guess when everything needs to be compared to free energy, it's just not a fair comparison, really. There's one that can connect with Brave, well, that's good. Really, I think Zidane's most used HP move is the fucking chase one, because all of his moves lead to chase. Except for the projectile one, but...
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
I do know that he has Brave 2 HP moves, I just obviously haven't unlocked them. And I'm just talking about the ones that I have unlocked right now. Like, I'm only level like 15 or something. I know I'll unlock a shit ton more. Just right now, as of this moment, 2 of them just are like S tier. As opposed to the other 2s who are like, they're not S tier, so they don't matter. Dodge this, you won't. Half this kit links to Neo Twister.
What's the matter? Not feeling
Considering all of his moves seem to lead to the same kind of like double sword spinny follow-up, I would believe that. Alright, what should I put as a summon for this? Cancels opponent's break status. That's an interesting one. Not even cancels your own. I assume it's so you can break them again for the stage bravery, but that's still interesting. Let's do... Oh yeah, wait, I have Bahamut, right? Do I have manual Bahamut? Probably not. I do have auto Bahamut, though. Equip the Booster 8. Was it a piece of equipment? Or was it a... What was it? Was it a move that I'm just not... Oh, it's a bravery attack, okay. Stupid. Charge at opponent, gotcha. Do yourself a favor. My bad. The big kill Zidane crystal. It's within my reach.
Kuja, get out of my way.
As if you have any place to go.
I'm going back to my friends.
Do
Why?
Zidane and
Do you
Kuja
despise me
know...
that much?
I don't want to, like, spoil Final Fantasy IX. Do they know about the ending of their game?
Why do you persist with this mummer's farce?
Mummer's
Believing in my
farce.
friends.
That is the
In the game.
first... That's the only time those
You
two
should
words
know.
have ever been put
You've got
together,
friends,
is in this
right?
game.
Friends? Don't you dare associate me with those animals.
But
Oh, you've disappointed me. I wanted so much to enjoy this hopeless tragedy. What an utter failure.
They don't, okay.
It's time to close the curtains to this silly...
I want to make a comparison, but I also don't want to spoil 9, so I will say nothing instead.
Let me perform a piece for you. It's your requiem.
you call that music?
Just playing the overture.
Of course you are. Now I'm playing the finale.
They love saying Mummer's farce in 11 and 14. Is that true? Zidane, yes. Kuja, no. That's even more confusing. Does Shantoto say it in 11? Good. I will never play a Final Fantasy game in my life. You should play, if we play... Well, we will eventually. Oh yeah, I remember that move. That dash move. You should play Crystal Chronicles if you're gonna play any Final Fantasy. Alright. Aha. Yeah, get fucked. I love Bahamut. The fuck are you? I'm really good at only hitting partial. I'm really good at only hitting partial hits of HP moves. Punk, right in your face. I love free energy. It's so broken. Monkey mode.
What's the matter? Not feeling it?
Apparently you can just air stun lock with Zidane. The enemy can't do anything. Zidane's a pretty good AI killer, I guess. Although I didn't fight any, like, particularly difficult enemies. Did I fight one of those super tough, abnormally high-level mannequins? If I did, I don't remember.
I have my friends. Losing just isn't an option.
This is a big crystal.
Kuja, tell me something.
Pink install, yeah. Monkey
Is it
mode.
really so hard to trust in someone?
What good is trust? You cling to others only because you are helpless, alone.
But if you have trust in others,
Motion tweens into
then
place.
you're never alone.
Cease with the noise! I've heard enough. Never.
It's time for me
Curtain falls,
to find the
it
kill
is I
Kuja
who shall
instantly,
pass
Crystal.
through
Ugh.
Kuja. Yeah.
Yeah, X-Death and Ultimecia are definitely harder, abnormally difficult, because they actually know how to use their moveset and abuse the shit out of it. Unlike,
I have
like
friends
every other... Oh,
who
hello,
believe.
Reese.
That's how I'm able to face
Oh,
any
time for
hardship.
Reese. Time to turn off my filter so we can hear the cat.
That's how it's always been. And that's how it'll always be.
You're okay, Reese.
I'm going back to where I belong.
Unwavering
Reese, why are you so abnormally unhappy tonight?
into courage. No matter how deep the world's despair, the shining light of trust will never
Alright, get out of here. Cat is loud.
suit for his crystal at an end. He calls out to his dear friends.
Some shadow boom level of thinking. I get it if they used to trust someone, but he just sounded like he didn't like people helping people. Oh, we finally got the gang together. I assume this plays if we've beaten all the stories. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for this, am I? Or copyrighted, whatever.
Let's end this fight. Here and now.
No. It has already been settled. Your fate is to fall into true darkness.
Cosmos!
Chaos.
For all your wandering, still you end up in purgatory. What a shame, Cosmos.
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted. I will extinguish all light.
Cosmos!
That was the most amount of energy Squall's put into a line yet. Chaos's appearance is a little goofy, but damn, his voice is good. Alright, the epilogue. Make your party. We're gonna be playing as Barts. Anybody else I'll just put in for them getting experience's sake. Who's my top 5, like, most favorite characters? Probably these 5, I guess. Not necessarily in that order, just in general. Can I set my summon? I mean my assists? I cannot. Let's say HP above 10,000. Your HP can be above 10,000 or 9,999. Huh. I'm not adding Cecil. Cecil can fuck off.
Each of the 10 warriors, the world's last hope, have followed their own paths to obtain the crystals. But the goddess of harmony, Cosmos, perished as they watched, leaving the world in the hands of Chaos, god of discord.
What the?
Tidus! Tidus!
Even in the final chapter, you're doing this shit?
Gods has ended. Now you pawns must fade to darkness.
God of Discord kittens.
You deserve. After all, Cosmos died because of what you did!
What did you say?
The Kingdom Hearts duo, no! Does he have Nitro?
It's better that you disappear than to know the brutal truth. Trust me.
Fear not. I will wait until you are gone. Before I return the world to the void.
Why are they fading in order? Because it's thematically appropriate.
There is not even a speck of light. I am in absolute darkness.
Did I really disappear? If all of us are gone, then that world...
I can just barely see, like, a line of something on the borders. I don't know if it's visible.
I don't
Oh!
want it to end. I learned through all the battles that we can't just give up. Even in the deepest despair.
Wait a minute, I'm just realizing. Over half these games aren't even about crystals. What the fuck?
Could this be
Terra and her fucking
Cosmos'
egg.
doing?
Seriously, why does it look like that?
What they must know is true darkness.
Yep, that did happen like 1 minute ago.
That we were the ones who killed Cosmos. I think we should find out the truth.
Why Cosmos had to disappear. If we have to disappear as well, we've got to get some answers. We're not
Egg.
gonna let them have their way.
Cloud seems so lame in comparison. Like, it's normal and that makes it lame. It's just a fucking orb. Good work, fellas. We killed Cosmos. Alright, so I remember this is the one where you have to... Oh, what is this? Round Robin is moves where where's like, because I want to only play as Bard, so I do tournament, right? Tournament is where you just keep playing with the same guy until you lose. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Let me check my abilities real fast. What do I got? The axe. I can't remember what that is. I feel like play with these moves a little bit to remember what even anything is. Cloud's crystal should have been shaped like a cloud, just dupe the mesh a few times. Now we got some baseball painted metallic. Oh shit, wait, yeah, why is Cecil my assist? Fuck. Why? Make him not my assist, goddammit. How do I... hold on a second. Whatever, I can make sense of this later. I'll fucking figure that out later. I don't need to make my assist great right now. Change that assist. Yeah, that is what I want to do. I want to make it Squall. When darkness gathers, the world will change. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has the, like, Smash Bros. Stage morph, although it's not exactly the same. I can't believe I'm still getting tutorials. Omega stages have additional obstacles, as if these stages need to be more annoying. Oh boy. Assist depends... Oh, you can't. Okay, well, never mind. If I can't change the assist, never mind. Good thing I'm not playing as fucking Cecil then, huh? What would I do? I'm playing as Cecil again. Alright, what's this move? Okay, that's the lightning move. Gotcha.
Get back here.
They stole both Omega stages and Stage Morph from Smash. It's crazy. Oh man, I'm too used to free energy now. Too bad Barts can't mimic that. Oh well.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
The thing you gotta get used to in the post-game dungeon if you want to stream that somehow. In the final chapter, you can't change assists. Lame. Oh well. Try to destroy things in this stage. Stage bravery rises when environments destroy. I can't believe I don't remember the Omega stage shit at all.
I'll keep on winning, you know. Here. 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 Here.
Yeah, try dodging this, asshole. Okay, well. Fair enough.
Here.
What? How the fuck did he hit me from there? Okay, I already know what this X-Step wants. Where? I mean, Gold does, whatever. Same fucking armor, basically. Ow. Well, thanks for raising the stage bravery, I guess, but I kind of wanted to hit him with a HP attack. Yeah, the Ragnarok Blade is still good, but it's no free energy, that's for sure. Boot! How's that crit, dumbass? Black X-Death, good one. How's the stream gone? We're done with all of the character chapters, now we're on to the final one. I have no guarantee that we will actually beat the final chapter tonight, but, you know, I'll make as much progress as I can. More bravery drained with proximity to the Mother Crystal. That's a... sounds like a shitty gimmick. Oh, my 6 HP. Yeah, nice kick to the crotch. I do like the kick. Got him. I said get him and I got him. That's not good. Oh shit. I'm getting my ass beat here. I gotta look at the like Bartz's moveset and actually check the follow-up guide, because I feel like a lot of his moves have multiple follow-ups that I need to learn to make the most out of this character. I did not mean to do that, but I did it. Ooh. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Goblin! How do you do there you go. Alright, whatever. Oh, whatever. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Awesome assist. Best character. That one was me pressing buttons incorrectly, but it was funny. He just showed up and flew away. Still think Sephiroth's sword is too short. Feels too long to me, but... If Bart's a Rekka character, I mean, as much as any other character's a Rekka character. Just many characters have circle button follow-ups, depending on if you hit a move or not, so whether you'd call that Rekka or not, I don't know. It depends on your perspective and interpretation. Okay, so let's try Solid Ascension. Minor physical shield effect. Alright, command chart. Oh my god, what the fuck? I regret this. Oh, it's literally just mash the circle button 6 times? Do I really have to press it that many times, or is this just telling me what the move does? Release a flurry of punches, release a flurry of punches. Oh no, it's... okay, because... right, it's Tifa's triple punch. But it's not really a flurry, it's like, it's do one punch, one punch, one punch, not 3 flurry of punches. Okay, no, he doesn't really have branching moves, I guess. I take my dog out. Since I just got home, don't have too much fun playing Bards. I'll try. Trust me, I'll try. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. I actually want to equip Holy again, because I want to get that Holy Flare combo. Is it Holy to Flare? I think Bards does Holy Flare. I want to get that as soon as possible. Damage up. Each button press. That's a lot of button presses for one move, especially it just being one single string. Whoa, 28,000 gil. Alright. Well, it's nice to be playing as Bartz again, even if he's not my most favorite character to play. The Fork Tower combo, yeah, that's right. Because he gets, it's Terra's Holy into Onion Knight's Flare, I believe. Nice. Let's see what this combo is. Oh, it's Squall! Oh, nice. I like that. It's my favorite Squall move. Bart's is good again, boys. Slash girls. And how come Bart's, like, if you're gonna mimic moves, can you at least have stuff like... because Furion can do 3 follow-ups after his ground bravery moves. Why couldn't you copy that, too? Instead, it's just one single string for everybody. Hey, nice. Thanks, Cecil.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
Oh, I learned a new move already. Shut up, Boko. Another air move. As soon as I put Holy on twice. Charge repeatedly. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see what this is like. And if I don't like it, I'll just put Holy on twice again. Here we go.
So, you are all still alive. The power of the crystals is formidable indeed.
Power of the crystals? X-Death, tell us what you know. What did you mean when you said that we killed Cosmos?
I suppose I can
Uh-oh,
enlighten
did the
you
stream
with the
die?
truth.
God damn it, did the stream die again? We good, we good. Never mind. We're so back, it's so over the stream. Why is my internet being so bad recently? This is very annoying. Yeah? What? Maybe, but I mean, it was like, I wasn't streaming. I was streaming with Naomi yesterday, but Parsec was fucking up too. Like when I was parsecing into Naomi's computer, it was freaking out.
Was that while you were streaming?
Yeah.
Problem.
I don't know. I think the internet should be in shit. Stream is
Yeah,
okay.
fine.
This stream is okay again, so it's still being better than yesterday. Sacrifice Jordan's PC? I think that's a good idea.
What? No. The hell? Getting no ideas.
Well, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, I mean, it's shit that it's failing still, but at least it's only failing for a few minutes.
Now, think of what the crystals are. They are born of the harmonious force possessed by a certain deity.
Harmonious force? You don't mean...
Indeed, the crystals are shards of cosmos. They themselves are the goddess's power. And it is because you had obtained them that Cosmos lost her strength and perished. The power of the crystals has allowed the pawns to live on without their master. But so feeble is the light that remains, even that shall soon fade to nothing.
If that light goes out, we would...
Return to the womb of the void.
Don't call it that, please.
Why'd you do this, Cosmos?
If you cannot wait, I will send you on the journey myself. All shall return to nothing, as will I, for eternity.
Hey, he says something like that in Final Fantasy V. I remember that. Oh yeah, the stage changes form. I do remember that.
Prepare to disappear into the void.
Right after I get done with you. Get back here.
Does every character have unique dialogue for the bosses? That's pretty neat. Unless it forces me to play as Bartz for this, which I doubt. It'll be weird after making me play as or making me pick up certain party. And punch you in your fucking mouth. Get wrecked. Oh, Bartz has 2 air jumps? Cool. I need more characters than I realize have 2 air jumps. Oh, it's fucking Tidus's move. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit, I'm naive weakling. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what this stage needed, is just to change randomly. Oh, man, I pressed the button. I did not need to hear Xdet say woo. Same. So feeble is the light of the warriors that are fully capable of owning each villain on their own. So why should group fights be any different? It is a good point. Like, we beat your ass on our own. I think only one person had an assist for their fight, and I forget who it was. Oh. You're lucky, motherfucker. I can just mash this button and get all the assists I want. Whoa, that was weird looking. Whoa. That reached. I didn't even bother dodging because I figured it wouldn't. Honk. I don't freak out at Almagest anymore.
Don't worry, everybody has
Damn,
a bad
3 levels. This is my highest level character yet. 22,000 experience. Goddamn, no wonder I leveled up 3 times. Unique paired dialogue is always cool. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing.
This is the sensation.
Specialized dialogue.
Boundaries of the flesh are broken, dissolving into nothingness. The void is where all begins and all ends.
Still Bart's, but his partner's changed.
All of you will become a part of this eternity.
This is the second time you've done that, man.
Why did Cosmos make us get the crystals?
Whoa.
I have been defeated.
That looked weird.
What they must know is true darkness.
Extent is
And
an
you are
emo. I don't know if I'd say that.
to this world.
Cosmos must have known that her death was a fate that couldn't be avoided.
And knowing that, still gave us the last of her strength? It must be because she had hope. She wanted to pass it on to us.
If the crystals... No. If Cosmos granted us her last remaining moments...
Yep.
We can't let them go to waste. Let's fight with our own strength.
I totally was not paying attention to whatever you guys were talking about. If the void always exists, isn't Exdet immortal? I don't know. Whether he's mortal or immortal in the first place is kind of nebulous because he's not really a person. He's just a bunch of evil people. Oh, hey, reports. I forgot about those. Probably should do those at some point. Alright, what do we got? It's actually an original song. It's not a remix of an existing world map theme. It's a remix of another song from this game, but still. Probably since he keeps recovering in 5, yeah. It's not like he stays dead for very long. Did you just say pompous ass? What? Whoa. I like this. Zalera, the Death Seraph. A handful of these special, redoable gates. In case I need to level grind, I guess. Oh, Macerai, I haven't had this in a while. like that. Level 1 run. That does seem to facilitate it. I don't think I would, because one, I don't think I'd be able to be good enough at this game to do that, but also it would be pretty repetitive. Like, you do such little damage, it would just be doing, like, the same strategy on every single enemy over and over for, like, 10 to 20 minutes straight. I don't think it would be a very interesting watch. But the game definitely does give you the tools to try it, that's for sure. If the level gap is 100,000 levels, then you get times 100,000 booster experience. There's cursing in my Final Fantasy. Crazy. Man, I can't believe Final Fantasy started saying the fuck word. That sucks. Probably should have read that. Can you cancel EXP gain? Well, you can, like, get to level 100 and then just set... Like, you can manually set your level in the pause menu for exactly that kind of thing. Just, like, setting your level lower for maybe, like, getting more experience or setting up those boosters, those accessories. As for removing experience altogether, I have no idea. We don't talk about the fantasies after 12. Yeah, you can just set... I mean, I can just, like, show it. I'm pretty sure you can just do it in the same menu that you, like, set your equipment and accessories to. 12 is technically turn-based, thanks to ATB, yeah. They did ATB from 4 till 9, I think, then they stopped, and then they did it for 12, and then they stopped doing it again. Oh, no, wait, 13's ATB too, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, ever. Yeah, there's an adjust level button, although I guess I can't right now. So, never mind. Macer Eye... And I got an EX. I got an extra EX charge. I'll just do that. I talk about this semi-often, but I did try to play 13, and the game just constantly kept slapping me in the face, so I just kind of stopped caring eventually. This is a pretty good stage for this kind of enemy. Just wait around until all our brave is sapped, and then try and break him. Of course, I am fighting the Emperor, which is not... Okay, I'm honestly surprised I dodged that. Goblin Punch! Alright, I will not fuck this up this time. There we go. Easy enough. 13 is bleh, then everything else is more of the same bleh. I could finally cheese the worst minigame in Final Fantasy X. There has been this video that's been recommended to me. That's like, oh, the worst part of Final Fantasy X speedruns has now been skipped. I haven't watched it because I don't know anything about Final Fantasy X speedruns. But I'm assuming that's what you're referencing? Bowie Sensei. You guys really are far behind, or my internet is sacrificing it. I don't know, does like refreshing the stream keep you guys... It was so nice to have like 1 or 2 or 3 streams where the delay was like non-existent and then never again. It's very sad. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Ugh. Yeah, you want to keep doing wind burst, you punk? think you're real funny. Okay, whatever. Only the cheese is more annoying than learning how to do it perfectly.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
The Chocobo Racer minigame, I've never done it and never will unless there's a way around it. Is it like, are you forced to play against... Are you forced to do a Chocobo Racing minigame in the main game of 10? Or is it like a speedrun for 100%? Live in a van down by the river. Now we're gonna fight Sephiroth in here, I guess. Yeah, these mannequins are kind of just being annoying. There's like the occasional mannequin that just wants to stand back and spam, just spam HP attacks because they know I'm not gonna like be really good at doing anything against them. I don't have any, what are they called? I don't have any, like, brave to HP attacks right now. Who's this guy? Dream's End. I don't remember what any of the stage names are, so I'm just gonna go buy one of those brave equals 700 things and just cheese it out. I have 2 of them. Oh, whatever. Oh, where the fuck is it? There. Ultimate weapon percent. No side quest for Tidus ultimate weapon. Okay. Very specific side quest, but considering there's that, like, 20-letter acronym for one specific challenge run in 10, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. The Racer minigame is a perfect score to unlock one of Tidus' ultimate weapon. So they picked something from Final Fantasy VII to do for their game. That's annoying. I know it's not, like, exact. Yes! New record for dumbass. Get fucked on. That was like literally 1 second. I'm gonna speedrun time that shit. Just birds that'll spawn in your face and make you reset. Birds are the worst thing in video games. Birds are the worst things in real life, too. So it's not too far off. Just ask Naomi. I will shit-talk birds every opportunity that I get. Victory chance. Surprisingly big boost for that. Attacking Brave, yeah. And this. That's my favorite spawn point. Feels like I get spawned there more often than not, but probably just because of my... Like, I've fought the AI so many times that I've learned that exact spot that I'm like, I'll just press R here. I've done this enough. You have to dodge birds that can almost spawn on top of you.
Good boy. You've come back to me, where you belong.
What are you talking about?
You cling to me because you can't stand the despair.
I don't remember clinging to you.
Relax, Cloud. This disease called hope is eating you alive. The world of suffering was born out of such half-baked ideals.
If that's the case, I have to endure the suffering. There's no moving on if I run from it.
If that is what you wish for, you shall drown in the pain.
The speech sounds familiar. Almost like it's been done multiple times. Every single interaction with Cloud and Sephiroth goes this exact way, and gets old. Those radical changes. The stage already sucks. You can't make it any worse.
I'll lead you to true despair.
I'm not gonna lose.
I like that after, like, because Bartz's intro thing is him changing weapons a lot, while the enemy is doing their change, or while while the opponent is doing their thing, you can hear Bartz continually changing weapons in the background. I think that's funny. Whoa. This is radical. He's right. Look at him go. He's Sonic adventuring all over the place. Max, look, it's Sonic. I'll lead you to despair. Yeah, you sure will. What is my summon again?
Fear not.
Oh! Ouch. Man, as if the stage could... they actually did it. They made it fucking worse by having stupid grind rails everywhere. I'm honestly impressed. Bart's ADHD intro. How the fuck did you miss that? Ugh. Ugh. Can't see shit, Captain. God damn. Not only does this stage suck, but the AI is just an asshole. Get back here, you goddamn ass. I guess I really should just be standing down here spamming fucking holy. It's the blue or the white mage experience in full fucking force. Boot your ass and punch you in the head. Ow. Nice music, at least. Correct. Bart sounds just like Yuna when he summons. Yeah, he sounds just like Yuna and sounds just like Tifa when he does the triple punches. He doesn't mimic Furion so well when he throws the axe, though. He just kind of sounds like Bart's, which is weird, but whatever. Yep, Cloud was definitely in that fight, I agree.
Only myself.
You don't exist anywhere.
Enough! Looking for a reason to fight. Wandering around for an answer. They're all my decisions. I'm not tied to you anymore.
Yet my shadow is burned into your heart. We'll meet again,
I guess the
Cloud.
Buster Sword just disintegrated.
I'll keep coming back. As long as you are who you are.
Every single goddamn cutscene is with these two. It's fucking...
No thanks.
Sephiroth, what do you want? Cloud, I am in your heart. I am your darkness. I am your shadow. No, you're not. Yes, I am. And then they fight. And then they just do that again. Forever. Doesn't matter who wins in the fight. Just fuck off. Alright, well, that was productive. I will, 2 minutes later, never be a memory. Is this before or after the appearance of Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna say it's during. If Cloud and Sephiroth weren't taken from Final Fantasy VII, or any of the spin-offs, they were taken from Kingdom Hearts.
How wonderful to see you all again.
You?
Is Bart's in all these cutscenes because I picked him as the main character, or is it just a coincidence?
This world seems to be looking for a new ruler.
It's just because we're on the Final Fantasy V map.
Like you, that conflict never fades.
Save your energy. You've yet to face the true crisis.
What? You mean there's more?
With chaos victorious, the chains binding us are no more. One schemes the world's return to the void.
It's a coincidence, okay.
Revels in its
I was about to think, like, is there seriously
Each
10
of us
different
has begun to follow
cutscenes
the
for every
naked
single
desires
cutscene?
in our hearts. It is the birth of an utterly chaotic world.
Well, we'll just stop every last one of them.
We're not handing you the future.
The future is
Genmu Zero.
to give or take. Be the opening act, dear warriors, until the time comes for my reign.
Every goddamn villain just laughs and disappears.
We are all here.
Because none of us are alone.
We'll show them.
I guess they're making up for the fact that Bards wasn't in very many of the initial cutscenes, and they're just putting him front and center in all the, at least starting final chapter cutscenes. There's obviously no guarantee he's going to show up in all of them. Itchy Chove and a straight arrow in neutral. The Emperor does love to indulge. You are correct there. Tournament mode was our info. Laughs and teleport away like he said something smart. Never noticed that Furion has 2 ankle knives. He has every weapon known to man.
I'm tired of waiting. Get back here.
Yeah, see, that doesn't sound like Furion. That doesn't really sound like Zidane either. It's mostly the girls that he goes all out for. Which I guess feeds into the he dresses like a lesbian comment from earlier. I wish the reflecting projectiles made them, like, stronger, like how reflecting stuff in Smash works, where it just becomes progressively stronger until you can't block it anymore and just kills you instantly. Ragnarok Blade is simultaneously longer and shorter than I think it is, and I'm not sure how that's possible.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
Dresses like a mod. Bards is Goddess's most powerful femboy. I mean, he was, I guess it kind of makes sense. He was in a party with 3 women. It's gonna rub off on you eventually. Oh, whoops, I apparently forgot to change it off of, I swear I changed it to tournament mode. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about, playing as Squall. Rodinger's Ragnarok Blade. Ooh. Critical, critical, critical. Love seeing those numbers. Definitely wish I was playing as Bartz now, though, because he is my strongest character. Squall's good, but I still hate him. How can you hate that face? Don't answer that question. One of those women was a child. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, and I should do, do I have any other guy HP moves? No, I only have Aerial Circle. Is Rough Divide a ground move? I'm trying to, like, figure out, Squall. Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out Squall's moveset in real time. Second chance? You can't give a guy with glasses second chance, the fuck? Ferris is 80% of the party's masculinity. Unironically true.
What a stupid mission.
Alright, who's the third? Am I even gonna do the third? Because I won the round robin. Yeah, victory set. Would have been Cloud. I can't get over his game's stupid ending. The whole plot of Final Fantasy VIII seems to be pretty stupid. Okay, wait a minute. Round robin? Tournament? Okay, that was what happened, is that I canceled it and then went back and it doesn't save your tournament selection. Gotcha. Awesome assist, best character. And I am glad that Squall is good in this game. I wish his voice acting in the cutscenes was better, because the voice acting in Kingdom Hearts is fine. And the way that he said Cosmos in that one cutscene earlier made me be like, oh shit, he can actually, like, emote. But unfortunately the voice direction is kind of lacking in this game on occasion. It's like they wanted to make a very stilted... Okay. It's like they wanted to make a stilted delivery for the whole game. Anyway, I thought the whole plot of 8 was stupid, is what I wanted to say originally, and then I got derailed. I know people like stuff about the plot, but it's like there's, you know, the infamous thing about the twist about the orphanage. I don't know. It just seems like the entire plot is a little goofy. What the fuck is up with the stage bravery? Was I standing on an increased stage bravery tile and I wasn't paying attention? What are you talking? What are you speak? What the fuck are you spouting? I was talking about Keckle. Damn. Eight's problematic message is getting a girlfriend, or getting a GF, sorry, will make you forget your homies. That's true, that is pretty fucked up. Ours is so blank slate he borrowed Ferris's personality. He can't emote in his game either. My favorite character in 8 is Norg. Is that like one of the summons or one of the bosses? Oh shit. I'm getting my ass beat by Golbez. I mean, Garland. God damn it. I maintain that there's too many G villains. What? Okay. That's funny. One of these days I'm gonna get a microphone that doesn't fucking block my goddamn view. Damn, that's a lot of bravery. Uh-oh, stream is dead. Stream didn't like that. No, it did not. I'll wait around. Now it's back. Quick, take it back. I'm not sure. I think it's okay again. It's weird that I'm having the same problem as yesterday, but it's only lasting a fraction of the time. I'm gonna... I feel like I should restart the stream altogether. Everyone said Norg in all caps. Are we back? Try refreshing? I think it was the Norg comment. The YouTube higher-ups don't like that I don't know who Norg is. Which, you know, my bad, I guess. Ugh, it only lasts like 20 seconds. It's better than yesterday, but it's still annoying that it's happening. At all. Hopefully by the time I, well, who knows. Who knows how long it'll last? I mean, it's clearly better than yesterday. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we're back. This garden is sponsored by NordVPN. Alright. We're in a constant flux of we're so back and it's so over, except the it's so over only lasts about 30 seconds before going back up. But those outliers are very noticeable on a graph, on a line graph, I can tell you that. This game is giving me gil like crazy.
You're still alive? You pathetic dregs can't even die properly.
Kefka.
Oh, I know. You came here to be destroyed by me, right? Of course. After what you did to Cosmos, who wouldn't want to follow.
Tell me, what is it that you know?
You want to hear? Do you? In that case, I'm not telling.
Stop fooling around.
Sorry, ma'am. Come on, what does it matter anymore?
It's like the only character that was given good lines.
Destruction is the fate of all things. Listen, do you hear it? Those are fate's footsteps. Ta! La! Pia! Beyond the chaos, the end draws near.
Suddenly serious. Knock foes into bursts of Magitech steam. What is the difference between regular steam and Magitech steam? Yeah, Kefka's very passive-aggressive.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Why would you say that to him saying that, Bartz? What is wrong with you? Rave explodes when time is up. Well, that's, intimidating. He's got the reverse, reverse move. Alright. The reverse air dash, that's what it is. They've got a lot of goddamn health. This is quite a step up. He's probably not going to be too much more difficult than the average enemy, but still, it is a lot. I'm sure I don't have Magic Pot, but I am curious what I do have. Fucking air dodge, you dumbass. That was the line he says before he casts a vengeance. Yeah, I'm sure he had a great time voicing this character, which is again weird that he's like so good in this game because he doesn't like voice anything else. I forget what because I looked up what the what like his credits were in other media, and he's like voiced nothing else. He just voiced Kefka in terms of notable roles. I think he was like mostly an additional voices type. Alright, what does this do? Okay, well, that was something to do with the enemy assist. I really should put on magic pot. It is pretty on brand of Kefka to put that on as his summon. You're right. It's like the only move, I think I've said this before, it's like the only move in the game that can actually shoot straight up or down. Every other aerial, or just like, you know, vaguely track the move, you'll like go point kind of up. But that one, no, he just straight up goes, points straight up and down. That one dude who voiced Kefka. Whoa. Magic-powered steam. Yeah, I figured it was a summon-specific thing, since it was over where the summon would be. I will say, I like how easy Bartz can fill up the summon gauge, because Holy is so spammable. That's pretty nice. Alright, I'll admit that Cecil's actually a pretty good assist. At least the air version. Ugh. The air assist is pretty good. The ground one I can... Oh god, what's that? What is that? Why is he doing that? Oh my god. Alright, what a time to pull out oh, that's the pose he does. What a time to pull out a new move. Dave Wittenberg. English voice actor mostly does Final Fantasy. Is the original VA for Teddy in Persona 4? That sounds familiar, yeah. And he got replaced by Phoenix Wright VA. Hold on, let me go equip a summon that actually matters. Level 40 to 49. Oh, that won't be relevant for a while. It isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steam Vespers we're having. He voices Kakashi and Boruto. Wait, was that his thing? Was that he voices Kakashi? That was like his other major thing, is that he voices Kakashi in every piece of Naruto media. And you call the steamed espers, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Kick, punch. Okay. It didn't break him, it just set his bravery to 0. Ooh, I get to 2 of them. That's my first double HP attack. Nice. Big fan of that. Man, I'm kicking Kefka's ass right now. I didn't even need Magic Pot. What time is it? It is 12:44 where I live. So I won't be going for too much longer. That fucking icicle is the bane of my existence, I swear to God. Right under. I guess that's kind of what I mean for range being slightly worse, or like shorter than I thought, but that was a pretty obvious dead zone, so I can't really blame the game for that one. There's Gorgonzola and Chowder. That's interesting. Some stuff he does Cielo in the, I don't know, DDS, Leon, Bellman in Castlevania, and Kakashi in a ton of games. Yeah, Kefka's chase HP is just the Looney Tunes kick.
Just stop. None of this makes any sense.
I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore.
Destruction isn't supposed to make sense. It's only fun when it's senseless. Why create when it will only be destroyed? Why cling to life, knowing that you have to die? None of it will have meant anything once you do.
We live to protect what we hold dear. As long as you have that, you can find the meaning on your own.
Meaning schmeaning. The whole world's going bye-bye. You included. Life. Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? None of that junk is enough to fulfill your hearts! Destruction! Destruction is what makes life worth living! Destroy! 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 Let's destroy everything!
It was your broken heart. You were trying to fill it with destruction. This misery must not be repeated. Ever. I must keep moving forward.
I am kind of surprised they just straight up made him say the line from 6, basically unchanged. I mean, it was different after a certain point, but it basically was just his speech from the final battle of 6. I'm surprised they're just that overt about it. Who are you? Well, you'll know in about 15, 20 years. He did go out with a bang, that is very true. More reports. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, who's up next to get blown up? Oh, he didn't say over. That's my favorite part of the line. I really wonder why they bother with these fucking rocks, like breaking the rocks to ride on the thing to a little island. It's impossible to miss. It's interactive, but to what end, really? Now, I will say that Bart seems to have the best overworld attack. Considering how many villain characters have their overworld attack be a really long-range thing, it's pretty... It's nice to have a hero that's not just swing the sword right in front of your face. Oh boy, round chain. Oh boy, EX charge. Over. That icon, that emoticon does fit that line delivery pretty well. Oh boy, Cloud of Darkness. Cloud of D-Arcness. The Gateway of Wales? Man, good thing I don't live there. Cloud, parentheses, dark, parentheses, square brackets, women.
I can handle them myself. Get back here.
Is she called Cloud of Darkness in Japanese? Because if not, I'm kind of surprised. Or if she is, I'm kind of surprised she's not. They don't like make a joke about that. Like each side has a cloud. Wow, wacky, huh? How about that? Yeah, stay down, why don't you? Stay down, why don't you? Get owned. Alright, yeah, I've changed my opinion. Air Cecil Assist is actually pretty nice, at least with Bart's. I doubt it's the best, but for being stuck with it, I'm okay with it. Cloud, parentheses, of darkness, parentheses, not to be confused with dark cloud. Oh shit, I didn't change it to whatever.
I'm tired of waiting. Get back here.
Okay, I didn't have to move for that one. I was trying to drag you over with the axe, but I missed, so you just came over yourself, and here we are.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
The name is literally one for one in Japanese. Huh. Then I'm, again, surprised that they don't make reference to that. Eschaton. Get the stage bravery. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oof. Oof. Oh shit. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. But, that works. He got the stage bravery. Does it give it to both of us? And then auto Ifrit triggered because it auto triggers when you get the stage bravery. I figured it would just give it to him, not both of us. Love the opportunity to call out Dark Cloud.
In the end,
You think Bards could end the cycle of Spear's suffering? Probably not. Krill, though.
And now, all things belong in our arms.
I like that, like, the final stage starts, and then Chaos just tells everyone, okay, everyone, go stand in your stage. Cloud of Darkness, go to the Final Fantasy III stage. Golbez, go hang out in the lunar subterrane.
Your goddess to defend.
Her thoughts are with me. They live right here inside.
What insolence. You should know that your bravado is what feeds the darkness.
Feeds. I eat the darkness.
Show us your
I eat it.
I'm not gonna lose.
Alright, so if it's not a specific, like, you know, like the actual Final Fantasy 3 versus 3 matchup, if it's not like the correct character, they just kind of say some generic line. At least it's not the same generic line every time. I guess, you know, it could have been worse. Oh shit, she's got an Onion Knight assist. That's fucked up. I know, yeah, I mean, I know that Chaos doesn't actually control them. I'm just, like, saying... I'm just, I don't know, making a bad joke, basically. But I do know that he doesn't really control them. They're just, people just kind of do whatever. It's just funny to imagine that the game starts. The final chapter starts and everyone's like, alright, you know, you guys know what to do. Everyone just go wait around to get killed. Pick the carcass up off the floor and eat it. I'm getting my ass beat. Ugh, what the fuck was that? That was a new move. Yeesh. The song is very good, yes. Songs to get your ass beat by a pretty woman, too. You can hit me all you want, I'll take it. What? Damn, that tracks like crazy. It's a pretty good move. It's like the worst possible time for me to be learning about one of Cloud's new moves. Damn, as soon as I mashed the button to dodge, she was ready for that shit. Oops, I'm pressing all kinds of buttons and I fucked that up. Target, goddammit. Yeah, well, at least I can get a lot of stage bravery this way. You can't dodge that. Not unblockable, but it might as well be. Here we go. Despite everything, despite my hardest attempts to lose, I win. Spam holy, she's Dark Elemental. This really was the darkest dungeon. Yeah, I do know that in NT, the cycle is much less, like, black and white than this game. Well, maybe this game isn't... Calling this game black and white isn't really correct either, but... I do know that in NT, Materia is like, they're evil, they're villains, go beat them up! And then all the villains are like, what the hell? I didn't do anything, yet.
Then why fight?
My friends get
Dissidia network transmission.
I just need to follow this, and the path will open up.
This cool glove I found in the Crystal Tower. You want to try it on?
Such interesting creatures. But there is no escape.
Is her right arm, like, red? I'm just now looking at it. She has a tear in her glove thing, and it's red underneath.
It's only the end, if we think it is. We'll change that.
Yet. I haven't seen all of NT's cutscenes, so I don't know exactly how it plays out, but I know that's how it at least starts, is that Materia six her guard dogs on all the villains, and then they're like, we haven't done anything! You don't we get it, Cloud of Darkness. You're not a robot. You don't understand emotions. The end. Yeah, I think many people tried Dissidia NT or Dissidia Arcade and were very swiftly kicked in the balls by what they were actually playing. Very sad. What's this? Initial Brave boost. Sure. I'm confident in my ability to beat this guy gimmickless, aside from the initial Brave boost. And if I get my ass beat, I can just use Magic Pot.
I can handle them myself.
Yeah, what he said. What is that? Why does she keep having new moves? Ugh. He has too many new moves, I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. What is Bart saying? Is he saying here? Like, I just kind of assumed he's saying here, but it also sounds like he could be saying fear, which is not something that Terra or Bartz would say. Oh god. Oh damn. Honestly, it's probably a good thing, because I don't want to go into the Kuja boss with only like 1,000 health. These two having debates while everyone else gets killed. Again, those two are the ones who care the least.
I can handle them myself. Get back here.
Whoa! Ow. Not a good start. Guess we'll just punch each other to death. You do not get very long to capitalize on that chase. God damn it, my friggin' R button. I've been playing... No, I might... You know, all of my triggers are dying, actually, because I've been playing so much Sonic Racing with the R trigger, and the fucking auto-acceleration doesn't work. I just remembered that. Fucking auto-accelerate doesn't work in Sonic Cross World, which is the dumbest shit ever. Why is it even an option? It wasn't even... It didn't work in the demo, and it still doesn't work. No! Ugh. Man, I just can't stop getting instantly killed by this lady. Ran right into that one. What is this fucking visual effect that's happening on my screen? Ugh. My fucking eyes. Oh, what the hell? God damn it. I hate that rail grinding takes priority over air dashing. That's so annoying. Don't be a Joe or a Jim. I admit that these losses are legitimate, but also, like, my triggers do suck, because I buy a $20 controller. It's called being a Jake. At least at Smash, it's being a Jim, I'm pretty sure. But you're right that I shouldn't John so much. There we go. That was a little more annoying. I still took a shit ton of damage, but at least I'm not in red health. So many of Terra's lines are easy to misinterpret. She just kind of says shit. That didn't even give me that much experience. That one fight gave me 22,000. Was it because I was on like a ×3/4 experience thing on the Chocobo? Will this heal me? Probably not. Yeah, no. Just revive. Makes sense. Do I learn anything new? Yeah, I've learned a new HP attack. Ooh, something new. Luminous Shard. Is that another Cecil move? Swear to God if it is. Whoa. Pretty massive attack boost and brave boost. Bart's hit her with a super laser piss that blew up the moon. Oh, magic crit rate up. You know what that means. It means Holy is getting even better, baby.
I can handle them myself. Get back here.
AP chance first HP attack over 1900. I was gonna say that's ridiculous, but then immediately my bravery went up to 1900, so never mind, I guess. Hey, what's this move? What the hell is that move? Who the fuck has that move? Is that a Cecil move? It kind of looks like Cecil's weapon. Ha! Mimic beats Hyperdrive. Get wrecked. That is another Cecil. Why the fuck do I have so many Cecil moves? The giant toenail Paladin Keckles shoots out. Don't call it that, please. Please. Red bricks are dangerous. Minecraft advice. Max, you still watching? You should screenshot this.
I'll keep on winning, you know. Get back here.
I cannot believe that actually went over the thing. I went over the little lip. Mime over clown. Illuminate by Skechers. Well, it's nice to have another HP move that's worth a damn.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
I love building red bricks in Minecraft.
I'll keep on winning, you know. There.
Wow, that actually hit? I'm shocked. I also can't believe it doesn't lead to chase. Did I say that earlier? Does it lead into an HP move? Because it doesn't lead into anything right now. It's weird. It sends him straight up. Camera pans up like it's leading to chase, and then just nothing happens. I had literally one frame to press cross. Give me a break. Give me a break. What if Cecil could shoot his teeth out of his mouth like projectiles? Yes, that would be extremely fucked up. And the only reason I don't think that's more gross than it is because I've watched a playthrough of Look Outside, where that's a character's entire gimmick. Gamer dementia. It gets worse every day. You'd think it'd get better, but no, it just keeps getting worse.
Is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget about its painful past.
You remind me of Genesis.
Though we hope for promising years, after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears.
Hey dude, shut up.
As long-winded as ever. And I see that you never learn. Where will you go after all has been lost.
A lady has left the future up to me. I can't run away with my tail between my legs.
Maybe you need to learn things the hard way.
Thank you, Dr. Seuss.
Let the curtains rise.
In this world, only the fittest survive.
So why the fuck are you here?
Resign yourself to vanish into the mellifluous twilight that awaits.
Mellifluous. Is that another word they say a lot in 11 and 14? Because Jesus. Gacked, the guy with flower petal dandruff.
Now for the final act. Let's make this a great match.
He's literally just saying generic, like, platitudes. Nothing even remotely related to what's going on screen. Ouch. It's a good song, at least. It's just horse shit. What the hell is that word? Oh, Ultima! Oh, why does this guy have Ultima? How come I can't have that? Ay, 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 ay. Oh. He is Silver's current voice actor? Wait, I remember something I was going to talk about earlier. What the fuck is up with the voice acting in Sonic Crossworlds? That game is great, but why is the voice acting so fucking weird and stilted and just, like, bad? I said that I like, specialized voice lines for stuff, which is why I get a kick out of all of the unique like dialogue, not even like the story mode dialogue, like how you can turn on unique dialogue between the characters, like pre-battle dialogue. But like Sonic Crossworlds has so much of that, and for some reason it's all lame as hell, and then all the delivery just like sucks. I'm really confused because Sonic usually has good voice acting. I mean, modern Sonic anyway. But it's not even like a old Sonic, 3D Sonic, where it's like, oh, it's bad, but it's like cheesy and fun to listen to. I'm just like confused. And I've gotten a bunch of voice replacement mods, just because I realize I don't really care about the voices in the game at all. Alright. Ay, 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 it spawned so far away. I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. It's Bryce Papenbrook.
The winds shifted.
Hey, there's also the fact that the DLC and extra characters don't have voice acting at all, which is stupid as hell. I didn't buy the new game because Miku doesn't talk enough. She's the only one that does talk because, you know, she's a robot. Kuja's voice is barely in anything. I mean, he voices this character really well. He just voices an annoying character. It's not his fault. Why do I keep throwing this axe when I know he's just gonna fucking quick move over there? Nice hit with the toenail. Thanks, even though I got fucking owned. Get out of here. I'm just gonna let you hit me with brave attacks and then magic pot. Oh! Just kidding. Yeah, you really can't avoid this dude. If I stay too far away... I can't believe how far away Ultima hits you. I really gotta, I gotta stay close to him and just beat the fuck out of him. Just pay Roger the extra cash. Like, nice hit with the toenail. Sorry.
Now for the final act.
Miku should constantly be aggressive shit-talking to the Sonic characters. I agree. That would be funny. Okay, it looks like that Ultima doesn't, like, track you. It just kind of spawns on top of you. Like, maybe I'm wrong about that. That's what it feels like, though. Punishable on hit, Funk. Oh, I have a different assist, apparently. I have Terra.
Get back here. That's a wrap.
Alright. It is Ultima, it's true.
Get back here. Well
now. Ugh.
Get back here. That's a wrap.
That's a pretty good amount of damage. Oh, wow, that home's like crazy. I can't believe that homed in so much. It was trying to curve to the ends of the earth. Bonk. Yeah, I was also looking forward to hearing the Werehog voice, but nope, it's just completely fucking silent. That's what, you know, mods are for. I'm sure someone will make a good mod for it if they haven't already. I haven't seen every single mod for the game. Nice. I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna keep throwing this thing until he shows himself. I'll do this too. No! Wait, I can... Get me out of here! Oh, Jesus. That was scary.
Get back here. Well now.
Don't you look at me like that. Ooh. There we go. Okay, that was scary. That was the first time I've used the assist break strategically and not on accident.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
Good thing it's not the Ultima from 6, the one that explodes the whole screen. I made Terra eat it, yeah. Terra learns Ultima too, it's fine, she'll be fine. Sucks because it probably means if they add other Sonic characters, they won't get voice lines either. Have they given a reason to why no one's getting voice lines? Is it just because, like, the hypothesized reason is because there won't be any, like, rival dialogue in the single player? But who gives a shit? Just don't have them have rivals. Like, that can't be the reason, right? That's too stupid. They might have run out of budget? Hmm. Smart streamer remembered assist chain, yeah.
Why? Do I need a reason to help someone? Or is my help not good enough for you?
It's likely that I will hurt you again.
I can take a beating.
I don't think I will ever come to understand you.
Kuja?
Off with you. Aren't there more important things for you to seize? I return to where I must.
We're going back to the same place.
Yeah, Kuja gets to have the good guy aura. I know the voice actors aren't cheap, but like if you don't count the like rival dialogue or the like, you know, you hit someone with a green shell and they're like, "Ah, I gotcha, Sonic," and then Sonic says, "Oh, you piece of shit, Knuckles." Like if you don't count that shit, everyone only has like 10 lines, and 3 of those are from the 3 tricks, which is still crazy that the game just like that.
Whatever. Then go play with the kids some more.
Yes, that would usually be the case. But this time, we saw that Cosmos's death would not be transient, but absolute. Her warriors will also completely vanish, as will we, eventually.
What are you talking about?
We return to being the mere vessels that we were. That is how this battle will see.
Good, nice and jamming. Or Amy's 1, 2, and 3.
Sound right?
You've been trying to off us all from the beginning? Is that why you called us all here? As pawns of chaos to do your dirty work?
You are wrong on one point, Jecht. You are not Chaos's pawn.
What?
Jack's talking to David Bowie about playing with kids. Don't do it, Bowie. Or Rouge is redacted by YouTube censorship. I like that on Game Banana there's 2 different mods for old Rouge proportions, and one of them is like so egregious that even Roman was like, nah, this is too silly, I can't use this. There. Here. Everywhere. Soundwave. Oh yeah, that one. I don't need assist charge. Bart's is actually good at generating assists, so I don't really need it. But anyway, yeah, it sucks that there's no voice acting for the DLC. That is such a bummer. Like, you know how fucking lame Smash DLC would be if you didn't get to hear the voice? Like, whether it's reused voice clips or not for some of the characters, at least they're voiced. And they don't have any voice, it's just so lame. You want to play as a character because they're the character. You don't want to just play as Werehog, like, completely silent. Even the Roman spurred it. I don't know why I said even Roman as if he's the, like, gooner of the group, but I was just surprised that he was like, no, this is too much. This is goofy. What was the point of the extra pride? Oh man, of course. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Well damn, I wish I had AP Gambler. Oh well. This'll work too. It's a bummer. I mean, SpongeBob... Oh yeah, wait, no, that's the comparison I was going to use. It was like, that was like why a huge reason of why people didn't give a shit about Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Is because there was no voices. They added them eventually, yeah, but they weren't in the game for the longest time. It was so, like, not known that Nickelodeon Smash Bros. 1 added them eventually, that when the second one was coming out, people were saying, oh hey, they're finally adding in voices, because nobody fucking knew. I'm mashing square, you punk. Last chance my ass. 3 for 3, 3 strikes and you're out, motherfucker, get out of here. Xbox is killing itself right now. I heard something about Xbox. They added voices in Nick's first Nick Smash Bros. Exactly! Exactly! They did, and no one fucking knew because nobody bought that goddamn game. But they did add it in a patch, and then it was in the second one, just by default. So, but it's the exact same thing here. There's no voices for the characters that people give a shit about. Obviously, no one expects the voices for the Minecraft characters, but, like, you're really not gonna have SpongeBob with a voice? Come on. Any Helga mains? Nobody knew because no one bought it, or they literally played with no sound. I think nobody knew because, well, it's like people bought it, but then like when the game had been out for a while and people were like, okay, every character plays exactly the same way, just spam aerials into your kill move. People just stopped playing it, so it's not like anybody really cared that they added in voices eventually. Game Pass went up $10. Isn't everything? Didn't like PlayStation Gold? Is that what they call it? PS Plus? Whatever. No, it's Xbox Gold. Didn't that like go up on much of money too, like everything is increasing in price. I'm sure Nintendo's gonna increase their price too, shitty as it is. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Cecil. Kenny, too expensive. They want the 2-minute clip with ads? This Game Pass has ads? You're already paying for it. Man, I am so fucking glad that I don't pay for Game Pass or PS Plus. I know I'm one to talk because I do pay for the Smash Online, but I have a full family plan, so I only pay $10 for it. And $10 for all those games every year is actually a good deal. But I know Nintendo, they're already thinking about increasing the price of Nintendo Online.
I can handle them myself. There.
Okay, that's a lot of bravery. Ah, that's what you get, you punk. What? What the fuck? I can't even blame that on a malfunctioning button. What the fuck happened?
Too careless.
Reaction times of a goddamn goldfish. You want in-game ads? Jesus. I'm really glad that I only play old games then. I guess this is the kind of thing that assist charge would be good for, huh? The Microsoft website crashed from people canceling Game Pass. Nice. Game Pass is like the only thing that people cared about. Why would they fuck up their revenue so bad? Okay, here we go. Oh, you... Ah, 3 for 3, Twitch. Get owned. You tried to fuck up my timing with that summon by trying to break me and also fucking up my inputs, but no. I win.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
Fighting a boss and suddenly an unstoppable 5-minute ad. Man, I hope we don't get to that point. I hope if we do get to that point, I hope people will just stop buying new games. I know it's easy to be down. I say this like all the time. It's easy to be down about the state of really just entertainment media in general right now. But I really don't think it's like things are bad, but they will become less bad eventually. Why does Bart's only have single-hit HP attacks? I wish he had more. Ones that hit multiple times so I could get some bravery. I'm just gonna stand up there like an asshole and whatever. Yeah, I am also not disabling ad block. Even if Firefox or Google or whatever tries to find workarounds, like, oh, you can't look at this website without ad block, I will find a way around it. You cannot stop me. Also fired 9,000 plus employees to add more AI. That's a lot of people. Like, obviously, but, like, seriously, that is an what is the... incomprehensible amount of people. Like, you see 9,000 people in a room and you'd probably think, wow, there's like 20 million people in this room. Yeah, Revance is pretty great. Even though it was discontinued or deprecated or something. Switch games are hard to make. It should actually be sold for $120.
A world of compressed time.
I have never had to worry about ads because ad block does all the work for me.
The eternal and solitary.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You can't assist. You can't assist out of single hit. Well, maybe I just more so mean like I wish that he has 4 HP attacks and they're all single hit. I wish I had at least 1. Yeah, the consoles are more expensive. I'm sure the Switch 2 is going to be even more expensive. It's definitely a dour time to be a fan of video games, but I just tell people, go play old games. Play old games that you like.
It is such a misfortune that you had to be born in my world.
Then I suppose.
Oh right, it was Vance that died, and it's Revanced.
was in being my enemy.
Damn, he's so cool. Yeah, like the PS5 is more expensive, the Xboxes are more expensive. You can't blame this shit on tariffs. Okay, now I guess it actually is just a generic one. Yeah, they can't blame this shit on tariffs forever. They're just doing it just to do it. Because they think they can get away with it. Maybe they can right now, but they won't be able to forever. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna spam this. I'm just gonna spam this because you let me do this. I'm just gonna spam this because you let me do this. Thank you. Goodbye. Bravery trap, dumbass. Play old games, play indie games. Well, you can play old games, don't play indie games, though. Bamco is being nice. If you think they're being nice, they won't be for long. Bamco is a shitty company. Yeah, they just haven't gotten worse yet. They will. Trust me, they will. Bamco sucks.
To condense and to bind. This is all I desire.
Love old games and old games and old games. Dev loves me back.
But all is destined to fade.
Yeah, I guess we can call that a win.
Away by each moment.
I remember liking that moment a lot too, because Squall actually does it himself.
I couldn't stand a day without a past or future.
What the fuck was that
I need
fight?
to live each moment to keep fighting here and now.
Alright. It is 1:30, I've got to go to bed soon. So, I am going to call the stream here. That was a pretty good ending point. Let me go, like, in front of where I'm supposed to go next. I think got a lot done today, and has talked about a lot of important stuff. He's so cool. What fucking direction was I going? Yeah, Squall's not having that shit. Straight up fuck off. Okay, yeah, here's the next gate. Go over here and save. Well, yeah, if Microsoft wants to kill themselves for some reason, then I say let them. But I also think that competition, like, you know, multiple consoles, I do think is a good thing because it theoretically makes people want to make the most out of the hardware that they have. That's why Nintendo, even at their worst, has always had consoles worth having, because you're not going to be able to play fucking Mario Odyssey on anything else. I know we could talk, like, obviously we could talk about emulation, but I'm talking about in terms of legitimate playing. Picture Wi-Fi before stream. It only died twice, 3 times, and only for about 30 seconds, so hopefully it'll be fine by the time tomorrow or the rest of the week comes around. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go find out what's going on with Xbox 2. Let's see you later. Actually, let me look at this stuff real fast. I got a lot of PP. Get Squall's alts. Oh yeah, I got like all the Final Fantasy V icons. Is there any more? What can we get? Any ones that say that are indicative of them being related to 5? Gillionaire. 14 set. I'm actually curious what the characters are for 14. How do I do this? Customization? No, that's for the characters. I think I have to go to options, and then, nope, it's in data config. Friend card. I forgot okay. What's the 14 characters? Midlander, Highlander, Seeker of the Sun, Keeper of the Moon, Planesfolk, Dubin's Folk. Yeah, these look like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Bart's! These look like Final Fantasy 14 characters. That's for sure. Straight and shorting it. Anyway, yeah. Goodbye. I'm gonna leave it on this ominous music.